don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Rap battle road, the stunt driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Rap battle road, the stunt driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. I was like, why is there no sound here? There we go. We got sound back on. Marriage with the goated first message. Latios, Crystal, Fresk. What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Yo, I legit haven't hunted any Demon Wedge or Demon Wedge, just any Genimon for like a week, bro. Ooh, can I craft food, bro? Are we poor? Can we craft food, chat? Let's see. What a food at? Oh, we can craft 2 foods, 3 foods. Let's craft 2 foods, man. Let's forge some of this. I cannot forge any of that shit. Okay, well, we'll leave it there. Rizu was popping. Berenica, what it is? How you guys doing today? Yo, Berenica, I seen your comment on the YOOOO video, and I gotta be honest, I gotta agree. At the end of the day, it will still be a gacha game, bro. We'll run out of content real swift like. Ooh, my hammer. Let me get my hammer. Or dice? Hammer. Yes, sir. Sarconium. What it is, what it ain't. How you doing today, man? Lad is a very responsible young man. He can't be skipping work, bro. Despite him having an insane stomach pain and having diarrhea, he just can't, bro. You know what I mean? Lad, before you go to work, go like on YouTube, bro. Go like on YouTube. What you doing? Keen, a purple Keen is so good, bro. I love getting Keen because you put Keen on everything. Everything outside of Boxy, bro, has Keen. Bro, so like, a lot of people been like, or not a lot of people, but there's been a lot of random people that be coming to my videos recently and just like attacking DNA, bro. Like, I had a dude that commented on, like, not even lying to y'all, like, probably dropped like 15 comments on my channel today. about why DNA is gonna die and there's nothing that devs could do and yada yada yada. And I'm like, okay, buddy, where did y'all even come from? Did y'all know that Sybil and Galbrina share the same English VA? Saw her interview video earlier in DNA's YouTube. Word? I did not know that. We're gonna just hunt a little bit of Genimon to start off the stream, a little bit of chillness. I mean, yeah, I'm not hating Will, but to get the new characters, there's the whole 50-50 thing. Oh, absolutely. I hate that 50-50 thing, bro. I did my video, and I was excited, but at the end of the day, right, it is going to be a gacha game, bro. That's the truth. It is going to be one of those scenarios where, like, you can lose your 50-50, and you are going to be limited to how much you can grind. I hate that. Anonymous, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Don't you have every Genimon by now? Why farm them? So I can build more Genimon. So for example, right? This is why I don't like getting blue Genimon like this dude. Right? Having every Genimon is not the same as having every Genimon built, right? Like, I'll show you real quick. Let's see if there... Who's fighting me, bro? You fighting me? If you die, will I be free? Nope. Gotta go back here and just kill a but. Oh, never mind, never mind. Alright. See? I did a Genimon video yesterday. The top 5 Genimons you should have in the game, right? And for that, I went out of my way and, like, showed the Genimons that I'm currently building. So, for example, I have my, Foxy Bro built, right? And then I have my B Bro built. And then I have my Pyru build, right? But I don't have everybody else that I want to have built. It's one of those things that I'm specifically doing it just for fun. To build. Oh, I have this dude built for when the Electro characters come out, right? I almost have this one built. I just need Keen on here, and then I'm done with it as well. So like this part right here, to me, it's fun because at one point is that min-maxing type of thing, right? That people really like. I like it when it comes to my Genimons, bro. It's like I was talking with one of my boys, bro. I feel that a lot of people, like, it's fun to do things to min-max your characters, but to me, it's also fun to just play the game, right? So sometimes I like DNA. I like the way it looks. I like just what I can do. So sometimes I just want to go around, explore, and see if I find a Genimon. Just relax, run around the map. Hopefully upcoming maps are more interactive or just a little bit bigger. But for now, it's chill to just run around exploring, you know? Not exploring, but seeing if I find some Genimons. No Niffle Leopard Thongs King? That's actually an option in my YouTube poll right now. CJ, love the vid on YOOOO 3.0 gameplay for PS5. Wish I could drop 100 likes on it. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I try to get it out as fast as I can. I would have gotten it out even faster had my computer not been over here having a Ebola attack, bro. My computer be dying. But I try to pop it out because, like, I'm going to continue to cover this game. I want to stay on top of this game when it comes to making content, covering absolutely everything. Whoa. But I don't only want to cover this game. You know what I mean? I want to cover more games on the channel, like heavy cover them. And considering that I've already covered YOOOO, and I have a solid, for the most part, fan base from the YOOOO people, like I at least have some people that are willing to watch the YOOOO content, I was like, you know, might as well just continue uploading YOOOO, and I do like YOOOO. I don't gotta play it as a sweat no more either, because I got a crazy account in that game. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing? I stopped farming them after I got at peace and I got enough to deck out my shiny Boxy. I've given up on farming Genimons. It's so pointless. I just do it because it's fun. I'm not doing it to, like... you know, I just want to see my little genies mid-max, even though there's probably going to be new ones. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I feel that this game needs, like, a lot of people are instantly, like, doom posting. And I even seen, like, one of my recent comments in one of my videos. I kid you not. Some dude went on, like, a 15 comment spree. I've never seen this guy in my comments. He dropped, like, 15 comments throughout a bunch of my videos, replied to comments, and tagged me. Bro, a bunch of weird shit. And one of them, which I'm actually going to make a video on, is, yup, this game is cooked 100%. They didn't learn a thing, and 1.1 will fix nothing, right? So it's like, I feel that the game making 2.5 million on its launch, right? It's not the best, but it's also not bad. Like, they can live, bro. There are games right now that have restructured their whole monetization, and they make about 2.5 mil, 1 mil, month after month. The only thing that we can say that might be affected by the lower income is the quality of the product, which hopefully, that's why I said, bro, if the game keeps improving, it doesn't need to look the absolute best right now, but at least by 2.0 is where I think the big changes would be able to come in if they keep improving, so their revenue goes up little by little. They just gotta keep improving, dog. They have to. Otherwise, it would be a problem. But right now, I don't think it's a problem whatsoever. Sure, it would have been nice if they made 10, 20 mil, but shit, you know? We're working with what we got. Dog over there being a pain, bro. The rabbit evades me, bro. He hiding from me. Flasher, you got... Send me that reply, bro. Send me that reply to your comment. Whoa. Yo, Berenica Simp with a $50 dono. Thank you so much. Yo, much love. Thank you very... Yo, you're kicking off the stream. I'm already hype as hell. Thank you. Yo, big MVPs in the chat to Berenica. Much love. Thank you for that. Really just made the stream and we just started, bro. Big MVPs to you in the chat. Hold on, let me post some MVPs too. Shit. I don't have MVPs in here. I'm gonna post this. Boom, and I'm gonna post... where's my Twitch? My Twitch emotes are invisible, man. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with my Twitch. Well, you guys do the job, man. Much love. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. But yeah, like, I'm telling y'all, I'm going... Bro, let me put it to you like this. I contacted devs yesterday trying to get into the content creator program, and I'm not even trying to get into the content creator program at this point with this game to, like, specifically make money. I just really, like, I really want to get in contact with Decabear and the actual devs of the game. Like, I really want to get in contact with them, bro. Not even just for the money, bro. Like, obviously the money's gonna be good, but I want to get in contact with them to tell them some ideas, like, directly, not through some YouTube videos or, you know, Reddit post or whatever. I want to tell them some things that I'm sure they know. It's not like I'm a fucking genius. It's just basic knowledge. But I feel some things could be said to them that could, hopefully motivate them to do things in certain order. Like, dropping certain things and changing some things would be huge right off the bat. And I really want to do that, bro. You send me the reply. I wonder if it's the same person. Clasher, that's the same dude I'm talking about. Watch. That dude went on a comment spree on my channel, just, like, probably disliking all my videos and just talking shit about Duet Night Abyss. Check that out. The same dude. Pretty weird behavior, man. Homie gotta hate Chubby for DNA or something. It's the same person, exactly. I told, bro, I checked my like, comments this morning. I had, like, bro, and I'm not even lying to you, it wasn't even 15, bro. I had to scroll down for, like, a good minute of just this one dude's comment throughout a bunch of videos and a bunch of comments. And it's funny, a bunch of replies. Yo, Marix, is that a $94 dono? Hey, yo! Appreciate you, dog. Thank you for, yo, big MVP to Marix being a GOAT. Thank you. Thank you, Berenica. You guys just made my day, bro. I won't have to go sell feet pics no more for the day, bro. Appreciate you. I love y'all. Y'all the real MVPs. God bless y'all. I hope you have a great Christmas. Everything comes back tenfold to y'all. Appreciate y'all. That really means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. It really means a lot, man. Wait, what? Feed pics were an option? Hey, no, that was the non-option, bro. If things got real down bad, I would have had to. I'm just saying, shit. Thank you, guys. God damn. Yo, we're already kicking off the stream with a bang. God damn. Yo, by the way, guys, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had to do some stuff. I had to go see my mom. And then I had to drop some videos. So I was, like, super tired. And even being that tired, I got home and I told my girl, I think I should stream. But it was, like, 10 p.m., bro. And I was like, yo, if I stream right now, I'm going to be live until, like, 2 in the morning. And I'm actually really tired. So I ended up not streaming. But today we're going to have a long stream. You know, we're going to be in here for, you know, 6-7 hours just doing what we got to do. Genie Mon. See, like, I like getting the green Genie Mon. And this kind of breaks down the just sit there for 10 hours, you know, farming wedges, which I did the other day. Not 10 hours, but I was there for a while. And I was like, oh, hell no. That's too much. Yo, I am proud of the chat on YouTube for actually picking the Lady Nipple Leopard Thong skin. Cowgirl Lynn is close. Actually, they're tied. But, yo, keep voting for Lady Nipple. That's the one that got to win. Y'all know, if they ever dropped it, that's on me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I got to record that video. Yo. That's good. That's good that you reminded me. Because I got to record that video. And then I have another video that I actually want to record and edit. Because I feel that it's important to... And I'm going to try to do like a well-narrated video for that one that I want to do. Because I think it's a very important video to get out. Even if it's not very popular, it doesn't matter. I want to get the video out there, man. Got to talk to the devs about those skins. Facts. That's why I want to talk to the devs about the Lady Nipple Leopard Thong skin, bro. That's the truth. Yo, Fierce. That's great. I think that right now the game could do some stuff that is... I mean, one of them is not so simple, but they can do it. I think a couple of things could be really impactful to the game. One, right? The ability to paint standard skins and craft paints, right? Simple. Then they can add color palettes and sell that. But the ability to paint your standard skins and craft paint is huge. Already gives the game color and variety. The second thing that I think would be like they could implement kind of right now is rotating farmable missions, right? So you have your static missions that we have right now, right? You have your standard commissions right in here, all of these. You know how we have the covert missions? They could add something else. I don't know what they could call it. Something else. And it's the same thing, but for resources. And it rotates between all of these types of missions, right? And it could rotate, I don't know, every hour, every 30 minutes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're going to be getting too much rewards. But they could do it. So it's pretty much the same thing, right? So it's like the same amount of rewards. But instead of getting this from escort, you're getting it from a capture. Right? Or you're getting it from, let's say, excavation. So every excavator that you get, or every round, you get, I don't know how many globules, 500 globules. Or every exploration, and then every round of exploration, you're getting that much Carmine globules. And it keeps rotating. That alone, in here, with the cosmetic thing, would be huge. That would already be huge. And then the other one, honestly, would be upping the rewards on Immersive Theater just a little bit, right? Make it so with the reset of Featured and Immortal, you could guarantee at least one of these things, right? So let's say all the Dreamweaver feathers. The Yum Yum Mill could be something you get at like stage 20 or 24, which is not that deep, instead of fucking 40. And then add some other stuff in here, bro. Like instead of these Carmine globules that look like shit, make it so you can get like, I don't know, 30, 40,000 Carmine globules, right? That would be good. That would be worth it. And then you would have to go to like 30 for that. Make it so it's not too hard, but it's also worth it, bro. You know what I mean? Things like that. Those 3 little changes would already give so much meaning to the game, bro. All right, let's go over to... Let's go to the... I hate the sewers nowadays. I don't know why. I don't like going to the sewers, bro. We need tassels for nipples, too? What the hell, Crystal? Like on the nipple? Or like for lady nipple? Yeah, I don't like sewers, bro. It's boring at this point. For them to spin? Oh, you freaky. You trying to make lady nipple extra freaky. Yo, Grimball was good. Scanning genies on the... Yeah, I hate... That's what I hate about sewers, bro. It be scanning things on the other side, and then I gotta run around. It's such a pain, bro. I had to come here to vote for CJ's nipple. Yes, she gotta win, bro. She's the GOAT. Then we send that poll to the devs so they know what skin to drop next, bro. Bro, it's so funny. So I did my tier list video, right? And if you check my tier list video, it's so funny how people, like, they're so dead set on, like, their things being right, but then you go look through the comments and people will be like, for example, right? For example, someone will be like, Lynn is so much better than Lady Nipple and Psyche. She can shoot enemies halfway across the map. She's so good. She's just the best character in the game, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, you keep scrolling and reading the comments, and someone will be like, Lynn sucks. Why would you even use Lynn when you have characters like Psyche that can do everything she can, but much better, right? You'll read someone say, oh, Lady Nipple's so much stronger than everybody else. She just needs to be on a tier on her own. And then you'll have another comment saying, Lady Nipple's really just trash. You could do everything she does with Psyche, and it's so much easier to do. And you're like, okay, buddy, this is why it's a tier list. Like, y'all should make your own. I even told people in the pinned comment, post your tier list on my Discord. We could talk about it, bro. Right? It's how you feel about the game. I mean, to be fair, I gave my very, very, very fair and, like, balanced reasonings as to why I think characters are a certain way. And, like, for example, someone messaged me, right? Yo, Cheesy was popping, right? Like, I made a very fair take on why I think some characters are where they are. So, for example, right? I said that, what's his name? Outsider, right? And this was something that someone brought up to me. Outsider, with the right build, with a very heavy invested build, like, not him himself, but like the weapon, you want to make sure you have the right weapon, max duped weapon. You want to have plus 10 wedges on the weapon. You want to have some plus 10 wedges on Outsider. You want to have max duped Outsider, right? And then he will be able to kill some bosses in like 20 seconds. I even said it on my video, right? But I'm not going to put him on the same tier as a character like, for example, Lizbel, that is able to deal insane amounts of damage with relatively much lower investment, and you don't have to I6 to do that. Or a character like Lady Niffle that can clear an enemy all the way over there, right? Because Outsider can't do that. Outsider's only going to be able to deal damage really to what's like right in front of him. So, you feel me? Like, there are levels to things. And like, for example, people said that I should, yeah, some people said that I shouldn't put Rhythm because Rhythm is trash. That I shouldn't put her at the top of my tier list, right? The same with Rebecca. They're like, oh, they can't beat bosses or kill stuff the way that Lady Niffle can. And I'm like, okay, but if you're gonna farm, who are you bringing as your active character? A Rhythm or a Lady Niffle? 95% of the time, if you're gonna be AFK farming or doing a freaking defense mission, you're gonna be bringing Rhythm or Rebecca. So that means they're meta at that. It's literally a meta tier list. So are they not meta for that? They are. So I gave my reasonings pretty damn good in that video. So today, I was today years old when I found out we have expedition in this game. We can send our characters. Oh yeah, you have expeditions. I never do expeditions though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Bro said Max dupe, of course, bro. Like, people be tripping, bro. Bro, let me get another purple keen and I'm happy. I think that's the last thing I need. I mean, I might be able to get... Damn, I'm lagging. Bro, it'd be so sad if the game doesn't do good, but I do have a lot of faith in this game, bro. I do. If it goes down, it goes down, but I have faith in it, bro. The devs can definitely pull through. Where am I in the map, bro? Like, what's going on here? Let me go over here. Yeah, but I think I need one more purple keen, I think. Let me double check. Because if I don't, I think I just finished another one of my things. I know I got one earlier, but let's see if I have all the ones I need. I do. Okay, good. I didn't know I had enough. That last one definitely did it for me. Whoops. And then that is going on my Rebecca. Oh, whoops. That's going on this dude right here. Because he has attack. Yo, you just need Keen on there and you're done. You're done data. Where's Keen? What the fuck? I'm blind, chat. What the hell is Keen? Gotta lock in to find Keen, bro. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah, I should have sorted by rarity. You're right. Wait, does that even work in here, bro? It doesn't work, man. What about when I'm trying to actually put it in the thing? What do I need to level up next? I guess you. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. You're right. I should have done that. Bro, I have so many gold gluttonous. I need this game to live. I can't go back to gacha. That's what I'm saying, bro. And what I'm worried about is that the devs will think that the game doesn't have the potential because it's not doing good. When it does have the potential, they just need to, you know, lock the fuck in. And they can start... Bro, they could with this game, if they do it right, they could easily make 3 to 5 mil a month. They just gotta lock in, bro, heavy. They gotta lock in. And I feel that they gotta give some, like... They gotta find a way to give, like... the incentive to buy shit while also giving the incentive to grind, right? So for example, make some super dope skins and then by buying, of course, right? And then put an item in like a dungeon or something where you can take a piece of the, like, I don't know, take a piece and dye it a certain color, or a extremely cool attachment, so people want to make sure they buy the skin but also grind. And it's gonna be like working together, right? So you have every type of party happy, bro. I would have to think more on it, but somewhere along those lines. They need to focus their resources on making badass and cool skins that will attract the eye to their players. Yeah, exactly. They gotta work on the skins. But the thing is, it can't just be like, they gotta give players that buy the skin a reason to like actively want to get the skin, not just get the skin and that's it, right? So maybe a clan, right, with like a podium where you can like show off, like there's this game Destiny Rising. They have like this clan, nobody really goes to it, but they have this clan feature where you can go to it and it shows like the top players or something. They're just statues standing there. That would be lit to show off, right, to your clanmates and your buddies, things like that. It's rarity of genies, not traits. Yeah. I got it now, though. They need to focus. Oh, I read that. This is the first game I'm going to throw money at, but can't find much of or anything to spend money on. Yeah, this is one of those games where, like, I want to make sure that I'm dropping a little bit on it because I do like it, but nothing really interests me. I bought the things that I like. I bought the things that I enjoyed, right? But other than that, it's like there's nothing really else that... And you'd figure, like, for example, Fina dropped. I don't know why they didn't. I know, look, I'm gonna be honest. I've told you guys this 1,000 times. They're probably, like, just, they got so much going on that they might be feeling a little overwhelmed, maybe. Or they're just, you know, focused on one thing because there is a lot that they can be doing. The skins, the 1.1 update, the character kits, the upcoming wedges. Like, there's a lot that they got going on. So it's hard to tell a dev company to do all these things at the same time. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they definitely gotta... Like I said, this is one of those times where they gotta go out here like Mappa, bro. No sleep, no showers, no nothing. Just work. Exactly. I feel like they should have had a skin for Fina. Like, every single character they drop should have a skin. How many globules do you need to take to +9 to +10? I believe is the same as just regular, isn't it? Like, this is like 9,000 or something like that. I saw a video yesterday of someone saying the devs said they're gonna add PvP in this game, and I was like, where the fuck did people find that information? I ain't never seen the devs say they're gonna add PvP. But then again, I wasn't knowledgeable on this game's flow before it, like, you know, came out. But I don't know, man. I don't know that they said that. I don't know where they said that. But that video was up on my feed with like 100,000. It was a short with like 100,000 views. I was like, holy shit, what the hell? They said they were expanding the teams, bro. All they need is to hit up like a rich, like, mogul gacha addict or anime addict and be like, look, we got you, bro. Tell us what skin you want and we'll add it to the game, bro. Just come through with some dollaroonies so we can invest into the game, bro. I really hope they don't. It's just gonna end up like the PvP modes in Warframe. I know a lot of people that would get pulled into the game for PvP, right? I feel that if they do PvP, if they're gonna introduce some sort of player versus player interaction, it shouldn't be straight up PvP. It should be like clan wars, right? Where it's like, not clan wars, let me specify. They have two clans, they have a world or a clan boss, and the two clans are pinned against each other, and whoever does the most damage to the world boss or the clan boss wins the clan war. That should be the first iteration of PvP rather than straight up making you fight another player. You know what I mean? One second. Yeah, exactly. PvP VE, whatever it is exactly called. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Besides skins, devs need to add some endgame content as soon as possible, because most of the time I'm doing currently after hitting 60 is farming mats for craftable weapons. I agree. I agree. They definitely need to add a reason for us to farm. Hit up a dude named Skull CJ for some ideas. Bro, I'm telling you, like, if the devs were to hit me up, dog, like, I kid you not, chat, I could legit have the game. I mean, I don't know what they're doing over there, but at least the order of priorities right now, let's keep it a stack, is 1.1. The problem that I feel the devs are going to encounter is they need to do a lot of quality of life upgrades, right? We can all agree they need to do a lot of quality of life upgrades. Let's not talk about the content just yet. Let's just talk about the quality of life upgrades. They need to change the way a lot of things feel so it feels more interactive, more fun, right? And at the same time, they need to make sure that 1.1 is actually really good. They got to make sure that 1.1 is really good. If they heavy focus on 1.1, they might not have the time to drop all these quality of life things that needs to be added, right? And if they focus on those things, the quality of life and all those improvements, right now, they might not be able to drop 1.1 to be as good as it needs to be. Considering that 1.1 is going to drop for us here in 18 days. We have a little over 2 weeks until we get 1.1, right? In 18 days, like, think about what you get to do in 18 days. Now, think about everything they got to be polishing and fixing and everything, but they absolutely need to do some change. They can't just drop 1.1. I said this a long time ago. Look, I said this a long time ago. They can't just drop 1.1. Drop the character, a new character that looks hot. Drop a skin for the new character. Drop the new area, right? Drop the new wedges and be like, yup, we cooked. Because it's not going to be as big as it needs to be. That should be the core, right? And then they need to fix all the things that are extra in the game. I feel like the game doesn't need anything except giving all players at peace and increase the number of map pins to 200. What do you have in mind? Bro, the number of map pins is probably a more of a personal thing. Yo, Stacks, appreciate you for the prime sub. How you doing? What it do, Twinjamin? I think I've only ever used like pins once or twice, bro. Look, like maybe a couple of times. So that's more of a like personal thing, right? In that regard, right? And then the at peace, that's just a little quality of life that some people wouldn't even use even if they had it, bro. You know how many people would actually fish even if they had at peace? I'm one of the people that has at peace and barely ever fishes. I've never hit the 900 fish a week, right? So what quality? Ali Dono, I have a literal podcast on my channel, 2 hours with like 4 other of the active CCs for this game, where I talk about what the game needs to do to be better, right? It's a long podcast, bro. Is this game going to die? Remember, don't think viewership on a platform like Twitch and YouTube fully determines how successful a game is. Games like Warframe have struggled in terms of viewership on platforms like Twitch, right? But have lived on for a long time. When you've compared at any point, a game like Warframe to the viewership of a game like Destiny, right? Which they sometimes compare to, or the player base could be playing one or the other. Warframe pales in comparison, and it's still going super strong, right? A lot of people, the thing with this game, bro, with the streaming of this game is that if we look at it, the majority of the content creators that came to this game are 2 types of people. One, the Warframe players. And if you're a hardcore Warframe player, you're not, or a content creator, you're not going to be dropping Warframe for Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss would be your side game, right? So you're going to go back to streaming Warframe or TFD or games of that kind, right? Or Destiny, right? This game is going to be a side game. On top of that, in Warframe, there's a lot more shit to do. In TFD, there's a lot more shit to do because this is a 1-month-old game. Most people, when the game launched, if they were CCs, they were done playing the game when they got to 55. There was really no more stuff to stream, and they really don't feel like sitting down there hard grinding because they can go hard grind their Warframe account or their TFD account that they've been playing for like a year, or if it's Warframe, multiple years, right? Or you have the gacha CCs, right? And if you're a gacha CC, for the most part, you're used to not playing your game, right? When you're a gacha CC, especially in the realm of like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, this is not a full open world, but like open world where you get to run around with your anime characters. 90%, not 90, let's say 60 to 70% of the content that you're streaming when you're under the category of your game is not the game. Whereas in this game, if you actually want to like stream, there is not a lot of lower CCs, there's not a lot of drama, there's not a lot of like people making videos about the state of the game or things that you can react to. So you're, as a creator, you're forced to pretty much sit there, right, and grind. And gacha CCs don't like doing that, nor does that give the same viewership as drama and other types of content. Some people might find sitting there grinding boring as well, because they're used to, like I said, gacha shit, which is like quick burst of dopamine. So that's why this game, when it comes to streaming numbers, doesn't do as good as other games out there, if you know what I mean. That's kind of where I'm at. I love Warframe, but I don't feel the urge to play DNA because of it. Exactly. And on top of that, I bet you, look, how about this? Check when 1.1 drops, and you're going to see the numbers on this game for the first, like, week go up, right? Whether it's on YouTube, whether it's, you're going to see all these creators that haven't played, haven't streamed, haven't really done anything this whole time, play it and stream it, because it's just, it's the new stuff, right? People are going to be excited about the new content. Yo, Agent Farus with the rate of 15,000 people. What it do, bro? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Brody? Hope everything was good. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you for the raid, my guy. Moila, what's the topic? We're talking about why viewership for Duet Night Abyss is so low, right? Doesn't that mean people aren't watching because they're playing? That's another thing, right? When it comes to viewership on a game like this, a lot of people aren't necessarily watching because they're grinding themselves, bro. Because there's actually a lot of grinding that you can do in this game. So it's just that. And then not only that, it's been out for a while, bro. Yeah, it's only, the game's been out for a month. And we're at the point where there's like, they didn't add a new story with the second part of this patch. And they didn't add any new content a part of the quest. So there's really not a lot of reasons to watch streams, because you know everything that's going on. There's no exciting new thing, right? Yo, what up, D? Where were you at, man? How you doing? Where you been, man? Out there being the very best no one ever was in Where Winds Meet. That's why I don't like to AFK farm when I'm on stream, bro. Like, I like to be active, grinding my shit, and yapping it up, bro. Yeah, this game is only 1 month old, bro. I'm telling y'all, we can... If the devs have at least a 1 year plan, if I see them making at least $1 million every month, I think would be fine. Yo, Chris with the gifted sub today. Oh, yeah, and you also got to consider this game is only out on PC and mobile. And 90% of the time, mobile players aren't really able to watch a stream and play their game, bro. Especially on a game like this where the interface on mobile is kind of rough because of movement like this, bro. You know what I mean? Finally out of ad hell. Yo, homie raided and got hit with ads as soon as he raided, bro. That has to be racially motivated, my boy. And you know what's, bro, you know what's crazy? I have my ads turned down to like the normal lowest you can have them, bro, which is insane. I remember back in the day, I used to stream this game called Stallcraft, bro, and I would do drops for that game, and the community was toxic. Like, I've been called every racist word, anything under the... And I didn't even have a camera back in those days. So what I would do when I would farm drops, or when I would stream drops, I would turn my ads to the highest possible. You'd have people stuck in, like, 8 minutes of ads every 10 minutes, bro. It was insane, bro. It was like 20-some minutes. You played Stallcraft? I was the biggest content creator for Stallcraft for like a whole year and a half, bro. Like, promoted or anything from a different game, bro. Like, I was out here being pretty damn big when it came to that game until I got blacklisted by the devs for literally speaking my mind. Even though I saved them from a lawsuit that would have probably ended their career, bro. They were like, nope. Bro, people that are playing, they now streaming games like this aren't meant to watch in terms of streams. Werewolf Meat is a perfect example of a good game for content, but many people are still playing this game. And even then, I've already seen a lot of the streamers that were already streaming Werewolf Meat that already stopped doing like daily streams. Like the people that started like before the game came out, the CCs, right? That were streaming Werewolf Meat, that are all caught up. Every game reaches a, unless you're playing like a fucking Call of Duty or a extraction shooter where there's always a lot of content, every game reaches its point of where like, what do I do today on stream, right? A part of doing the regular cycle, what do I do today on stream? No, not StarCraft, Stallcraft. Think of PvP Minecraft with guns with a lot of toxicity in it. Open world PvP. That was the game. Yeah, we are doing we're doing tower today a little bit. I might do a little tower right now just to see. We do need another endgame mode. People don't want the good free game, they want to gamble. Yeah, they want to gamble. 28 flow toxicity. Yeah, the type of toxicity where they will yo, what's that shit called where they find out all your private information and post it online? Oh, dox. Yeah, the type of toxicity where they'll dox you and post all your information online for everybody to see. They'll dox your mom and post your mom's information. That's the type of toxicity. I'm not talking about people talking shit and saying that, you know, you're trash. I'm talking about like full on all your information. That's the type of shit people were doing in that game. It was insane, bro. I mean, they didn't do it to me because I'm public as fuck. But yeah, they were doing that. Yo, Berenica Simp with a $100 dono? Oh my god. Oh my, I think I love you guys. I'm just saying, I might have to go around kissing each and every one of you right here on the neck. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. It really means the world to me. Yo, you guys are killing it, bro. That's actually insane, bro. Berenica said, I'm not going to be outdone. I'm number one. Berenica claimed the throne again with that huge $100 dono. Thank you so much. Big MVPs in the chat to Berenica coming in clutch with the $100 Rooney dono, man. Damn. That's insane. Now, after that 100, take your foot off my homegirl's neck, CJ. Bro, I gave Berenica a bunch of props on my tier list video. I said she is at the bottom of the tier. Not the bottom, but like lower tier. But if you pair her up with Fina, she's clearing waves in like 20-some seconds, bro. 30 seconds. So I gave her props, man. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you so much for that, Berenica. Appreciate you. Much love. You can't use my emotes. Why can't you use... Yeah, I can't use my emotes today either. I don't know what's going on with my emotes, chat. Not gonna lie to you. My emotes are like cooked. Alright, let's go back and suffer one more time to see if we can clear Act 46. Oh, I thought I was in 45. I'm in 46? Oh. Well, okay. Let's go and see if we got... Oh, I didn't put my wedge. I didn't put dual on. Ugh, I didn't put dual on, chat. That's not good. That's fine, that's fine. We got a little bit stronger since last time, but not strong enough. But we'll see. Maybe we did. I doubt it, but you know. Who knows? My emotes are good today. Yeah, my emotes are cooked. Sometimes you need to refresh your browser. I might have to do that. I'm just, bro, I really want to make a video of getting to 100 with Lady Niffle. If anybody has gotten to 100 with Berenica, let me log on to your account and record like a quick 1-minute video. I need some milk, bro, for real. You need some milk. Yo, I actually know that you can push to 100 with Berenica. Like, I actually know that you can, bro. Because I've seen people that told me they passed... This was like 3 days ago that they passed floor 60 with Berenica. That means they can absolutely beat floor 100. You can't see what the floor was cleared with, can you? You can. I need to do some wedge farming today to be sure that I can push to 100 with my Lady Nipple, bro. I know I can do it. Like, I know. I just need to have plus 10 on every single wedge, which is going to, like, hurt my soul, but, you know. Do they give more memento coins after Act 13? Memento coins? You mean ticket stubs? Yeah, Berenica, I've literally seen people that can clear past 60 and it only scales up to 58. So your Berenica probably has an easier time clearing than my Lady Nipple, bro. Yo, Griftix with the upgraded membership to a Silver Scully? Yo, appreciate you with that upgraded membership, my boy. Thank you so much. Bro, I love seeing the green names in the chat. It's always so good. If you fail, would you be able to show your build, please, Skull? The build for this, Lady Nipple? If you type exclamation point Nipple 6, that's my exact build. I only replaced one Scorch with one Volition. That's it. Yeah, after 58, it doesn't scale up anymore. So if you beat 58, you can beat all the way to, like, I don't know. I don't know how many floors it has. Infinite, 199, I don't know. No, like Nipple with the number 6. Oh, there we go. There you go. Nice, nice. I will say though, I always get hoed in the next tier, bro. The next fight always messes me up, bro. I got to floor 60 with plus 10 Nipple and max melt on weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can absolutely get there. That's what I'm trying to do, bro. But, like, I don't have plus 10 on all my wedges, which is hurting my soul, bro. On all my wedges. Yeah, I got to get all my wedges done. But, oh, bro, I don't know how... It's been a grind for me. Like, it's been mentally draining to get plus 10 on all my wedges. Not that it's hard. It's just so tedious and slow. And not even really slow. Like, it's actually fast. I don't remember the last time I played a game where in, like, 1 week... I was able to max out a build, like fully maxed out a build. Obviously, like swamp passing it, like playing non-stop. I don't remember the last time that's happened. Even in a game like YOOOO, a week will not give me a completely finished, perfect build. Even with good RNG, you'll have a solid build, but you won't have 5 of 5 in every single one of your echoes, unless you got the luck of the gods. You know what I mean? I do the mobile farm, bro. I do. If you think if I didn't do the mobile farm, I'd be able to, like, hop on stream and just instantly play? Hell nah. Whoa, what the fuck? It's not enough. Hi, buddy. Stop wasting my... And you know what I hate about this particular fight? She just wastes so much time, bro. It's, like, insane how much time she actively wastes. And then right here, look. I just broke her. She's gonna go immune instantly. As soon as she hits that middle thing, she's immune. So, like, now I'm cooked. So she's just wasting time. And then she's gonna break free from the immunity. Right? And she's going to go back to being immune right away. She's going to do her little animation, which is a pain in the ass. Just wasting my whole time, bro. Break her, break her. Break her. She's gonna waste my time. Oh. That's actually decent. Hold on. It's not. Maybe? Maybe? We got her. Oh, we got her. Okay. We got her. Yeah, bro, the bit rate goes crazy when I start going off on her. Okay, we got her. Finally was able to push through, bro. Jesus. Bro, we're going up to 47. That was actually such an annoying fight. Had we not broken her right there, she would have gone into immunity phase right away. Another 20-25 seconds. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get to 50 now. Because the dog is annoying. I think I have the dog after her, bro. I'm pretty sure I have the dog right after her. I don't have duel on either, which is kind of an extra thing. Yeah, I don't agree with timer. I feel that if they gotta like balance it out to where if they're gonna add immunity phase, pause the timer while the boss is immune. Right? Or don't add immunity phases that just spawn up so consistently. Add like one immunity phase, right? But like having multiple immunity phases in one fight that lasts 2 minutes and the freaking immunity phases last 20-30 seconds? What? That's like your double cook. You know what I mean? Yo, Shadow Realm with the gifted sub. Appreciate you. We're 12 subs away from reaching the weekly goal, chat. Thank you. The timer, clearly the timer is not balanced with that in mind at all. If I'm doing a 2.5 minute fight with a character that has almost all plus 10 wedges, almost all plus 10 wedges, and like the best in slot supports also with gold wedges, and the weapons are all max duped, like what are we talking about? Yeah, I do need all plus 10 wedges, bro. Do you think they're going to increase theater tickets? I would hope so. Or at least some better rewards in the shop that promotes people wanting to push this much. But even then, they should definitely increase tickets. You need Intron 7 and to have level 90? Facts, bro. Because that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm not even at like a crazy stage, bro. And even before this, you got to understand, for the amount of investment that you're putting into your build, right? You shouldn't be struggling at like floor 40, 30, you know. It shouldn't happen because of the rewards that they give you. That's the thing. If the rewards were really good, I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. But the way they do it already doesn't make sense. Hellfire boss. Yeah, Hellfire boss is so annoying. I don't like Hellfire at all either. The simple fact that you think a boss that has a 2.5 minute fight should have like 50 seconds of immunity phases is so dumb. Like, that's such a bad structure for a fight. Nobody likes timers already, and now you're putting it on a situation where like instead of 2.5 minutes you actually have 1 minute 45 seconds to beat a boss. Characters like Lyn lose sanity while the boss is immune. Yeah, or you can turn off the ulti, but yeah, I agree. Like this type of like where you're getting sweaty, you should be feeling when you get to like 70, 80, not in 40. 40. Oh shit. Wait, what? I thought I still had one more. Oh no. Gee, why do you think they give this chick 4 minutes? Because she's in immunity phases for like a minute and a half. So I don't think that's a well-designed thing, especially like it's not fun when they go in immunity phases for like five, 6 times, bro. It's annoying. See, 1. We can even count them. Y'all can count them.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Look how long, like, this ain't cool. Ain't nobody saying, nice, immunity face. For all this time. This is annoying as shit.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Like, I think that's super annoying, bro. It's too long. It feels like most of the fight turns into an immunity phase. Yo, stop fucking moving, woman. That's why I think it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even saying remove it. I'm just saying make it so it's like 2, right? Or 1. Like, that's it. The whole fight. Like, when, for example, when she gets to 50% HP, like, the Clotioner, is it? That's it. Just 1 immunity phase. When she gets to half HP, she does her whole rotation, and that's it. But they be doing it a bunch of times, bro. Break him, break him, break him, break him, break him, so she doesn't do the thing. Nice. Like, I'm having to bring, build so I could break him, just so I could do more damage, bro. So they don't go into the immunity phases as much.
Meet your demise within these chains.
I wasn't paying attention to my HP, and now my HP is looking crusty, dusty, and musty. Okay, 2.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Why no entropic for Niffle? When I'm pushing theater stages, I like using the bow. The bow is the best for Niffle. I only use entropic on everything else.
Meet your demise within these chains.
I just broke her and she went immune. Tell me how that right there is well done. She's over there on her knees and she's immune. Why? The break feature should bypass that, bro. Or just make it so at half HP she has her immunity phase. But that just killed the run right there. You know what I mean? Like, that has no room to be there, bro. It should bypass that immunity phase, bro. Or, yeah, or stop the timer. Yup. Very well done. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Bro, she was just in an immunity phase. Like, I don't even... Yo, how long had it been since her other immunity phase? Like, what are we talking about, bro? She had just been in an immunity phase, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that should not be a thing. Like, that should not be a thing, bro. She be going on there like 15 times immune. You cannot say that's well done. That is absolutely cooked. They need to buff Nipple is crazy. Whoa, just started lagging for a second. Immunity face again. Like, it feels so random, bro.
Shall recount your craft.
Ow. Ow, bro. Chill out. If I don't have her at half HP by the 2-minute mark, we're cooked. Hi, how are you there just constantly blitzing me? What's going on here?
The law shall recount your crafts.
That was bad. Alright, Hellfire, you slut. You dirty, dirty slut. Let me kill you. Stop playing. Break, break, break. Okay, break. Nice. It's looking good, chat. And then she's gonna hit that 15 immunity faces in a row, and I'm gonna be cooked. Breaker, 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 breaker! Yes, we got it. Woo! There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. What floor is this? 69.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Oh, what the fuck? Exactly, Melty. That's the floor. No, I am not in 69. I was just trolling. This is like 48 or something like that. We still had like a minute left now. Demones, what's good, bro? How you doing? I'm just trying to push a little bit more before we get gated again, bro. 30 seconds left. Oh, yeah, we got lucky. She got broken right there. Run, I don't have duel on. To be fair, my duel's not plus 10, so there's also that. How do I spam with the bow like that? What do you mean? I just shoot. I just shoot fast. You don't gotta like wait until like you don't gotta like see the red circle. Like it's instant. You just gotta be quick with it. As long as you're not like quick tapping, you'll be fine. You just gotta hold it a little bit. When is Arknight's Enfield gonna come out? I have no idea. Literally haven't even checked up anything on the game. Why no duel? Because I forgot to put it on before I got on here. And I'm too lazy to get out and change. And it's not plus 10 anyway. Yo, juggle them, juggle them. Nice, nice. I mean, I have Surge on Truffle, I think. One of them has Surge. Which is also not plus 10. It's like plus 5. So, I gotta like, yeah. I gotta grind that out too. Can't see shit. The modes, yeah, I still want to do it. So I've just been like super tight on schedule. Have you been working on your Yale? Like you got them pimped out and everything? I'll definitely be down to do the video, man. I got some stuff to do, some videos lined up for today, but I'm down to do it tomorrow. I got several videos actually lined up, bro. That's why yesterday I was like, I can't stream. I got to drop these videos. And by the way, guys, if you haven't already, please check out my must-have Demon Wedge video. The link is in the top of the chat. Drop a like and a comment. Even if you just say, yo, good video, GG, keep up the good work, whatever. It would just really help me out because that video actually got demonetized. That video got demonetized because of the massive, gigantic titties at the end of the video. Or throughout the video, technically. So the video didn't get pushed into the algorithm as good as it should have because it got demonetized. So if you guys can, drop a like on the video. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, they said no money, bro. And you know what's crazy? There's games out there like Nikkei Got Us a Victory. And the other one. Brown does. They be putting some crazy videos out there for character trailers. And they monetize. Can you weave bow shots between your skills? I mean, well, kind of, but you're really not going to be doing that, bro. Yeah, bro, Camellia demonetized me, bro, so I'd really appreciate it if you guys could go there and drop a comment right now. The bow is absolutely insane when you look at the bow. It gives you range and it gives you a massive damage boost. Yo, they're actually doing hella damage now, when I think about it. Like, when I look, they're actually dealing hella damage to me now. Damn. Oh, wait. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Oh, boy. Oh, brother. This massive freaking dog. Can I pet that dog? This dog is annoying, bro, because for some reason, the arrows just kind of get stuck up top. See, they're just over there swarming. Alright, let's do this. Three minutes to blitz down this freaking dog is kind of crazy with how annoying he is. Okay, we got him half health, though. Ow, what the fuck? Ow, ow! Bro, racist! Calm down. Calm down, dog. Alright, you're half health. Now we got the BS going on. Ah, buddy. Relax. Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Okay, hello. That scared me. Alright, he dead. That was easy. I was worried for a second. I was worried. I was worried, chat. By the way, guys, if you are on YouTube, I'd appreciate if y'all could hit that like button, man. We're currently at 15 likes with 60 viewers. Let's see if we can get to 30 likes by the end of the stream. He's not a damn thing. Yeah, exactly. He ain't doing nothing. He dead right now, bro. He wasn't ready. Whoa. I'll be lagging, bro. Yo, what level are the enemies? 166? Okay. They're getting stronger. They're almost at max level, bro. They're almost at that 180. I'm gonna have to get out soon to continue leveling up my wedgies, bro. We got a max wedge. We gotta max our max wedging, bro. Finally at peace. Yo, Vlad, congrats on that at peace, bro. You failed to capture shiny Boxy just to get the Fina weapon in 9 runs. Hey, bro, sometimes you get the good luck, sometimes you get the bad luck. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Get him, get him. Bro, I was mad surprised. Someone walked into the stream and said they played StarCraft. That's such a random game to find people that have played, bro. Imagine playing a Russian PvP Minecraft, bro. Vlad, there ain't nothing wrong getting excited about your Pokemon trait, bro. We gamers, bro. You could be 99 years old and you could be excited about gaming, bro. No shame in your game, you know? Why are they down there? It's the rate in which you actually gain ammo. I don't know how to say your name. Chiran. Like higher means more ammo. One mo. Out of all the traits, at peace is up there in feeling excitement. Stand proud, brother. Yeah, bro. Getting at peace is like, it makes you feel hype. I don't know why, bro. Like, I get the fact that getting at peace is shit. But nowadays, I don't get that excitement from, like, almost anything in these type of games, bro. Like, in gacha, when is the only time you get excitement? When you win a 50-50. When you don't get shafted. Right? When you don't get shafted, you get excited. That's it. Outside of that, maybe you roll a super good wedge. Or like a super good echo or artifact. So in here, getting a nice freaking trade, it feels good. There's no rare drops of anything in here, right? So it feels good. Getting a shiny bro Boxy feels good. Wait until you try Raid Shadow Legends. Bro, I was actually reached out, like, I'd say a week ago by a rep from Raid Shadow Legends. And I've worked with Raid before. But I hate that they be asking me to do dedicated videos, because I hate uploading a dedicated video on my channel. And they wanted me to do a dedicated video for Raid. And so I told them my rates, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like doing dedicated videos on my channel for another game. Unless it's like an anime style game and Raid is not. So I told them my rates, and I obviously pumped the price up because I was like, shit, if I'm going to do something I don't want, I'm asking for some good money. And I told them my rates, and then, they never reached out. Which I was like, you know, it's better than to actually drop a dedicated rate video on my channel. I really didn't want to do that. Yo, I'm like tickling this dude. This dude is chonky, bro. I remember spending in Genshin for the first time, and it did feel good. It did feel good at all, so I decided, yeah, free-to-play was more fun. Like, I don't mind spending in a gacha game, but I like the excitement of things. I wish they added more rare stuff, bro. Like, that's why I be advocating for them to add, like, rare wedges, bro. Well, no, they do have infinite money, but they gotta look if it's worth it for them. If you're a smaller channel, asking them for bigger, like, you know, more money, they're gonna be like, yeah, that might not be worth it for us, right? And I asked them for half the rates of what my rates were when my channel was booming with YOOOO. And they were like, yeah, nah. Wonderful. I broke him right when I got to have health. That's so fun. Yay. This is a dud run. I'm surprised, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how Raid Shadow Legends is still around, dude. I think they gotta be like a money laundering scheme from like some drug lords or something. Cause that game is dog shit. Nobody likes it. How the hell? Like, you gotta be probably some like 90-year-old in Zimbabwe is playing Raid Shadow Legends. Cause how the hell, bro? How? I don't understand it. It'd be confusing to me. Nice. I wonder what comes first for you, Shiny Box or TR65. I hope you get Shiny Box today or tomorrow. My friend still plays Raid Shadow Legends. That's so crazy though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's Raid, bro.
I stand watch.
Like, I don't know what it is because the game just doesn't look good. As someone who has spent 3+ years on Raid now, I saw the game transition from casual spending to full-on videos where people are spending 100k shard pulls. You've been playing Raid for 3+ years. How do you, like, what do you find interesting about the game? I don't know, man. It's maybe one of those things where, like, you're already so invested that you don't want to drop it type of thing. I don't know, because when I look at it, I don't like it, bro. And I've played games that look similar, but I don't know. I don't know what it is about Raid, bro. And then when I got sponsored, right, I got sponsored back in the day to make 5 videos. So obviously I had to play the game for like a week to be able to make my videos, dog. And I was like, shit, this game is expensive as shit. The thing I like about the game is how much you can financially and physically abuse yourself to do boring content. Damn, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. That's how I feel about Black Desert sometimes. Spend too much money to quit. So, I feel you guys on that. But I feel that when you finally quit a game like that, you feel like... So, I cover this game. We always go back to StarCraft. I had spent... Bro, I kid you not. I have 5,000 hours on StarCraft in 1 year. You might think that's not a lot. You might pull out some crazy hours on the game yourself on other games, but... 5,000 hours in 1 year is a lot of fucking gaming hours, bro. Like, that's a lot. And I spent a lot of money, did a lot of streams, had a lot of things done in the game, and I had like a big community with the game, and I didn't want to quit. And when because of the same thing, sunk cost fallacy. And when I finally quit, bro, you feel like the first week I was stressed. I was like, what do I do, bro? Why would I quit? I don't want to quit. And then when I finally fully quit, like uninstalled the game and everything, bro, it felt good. Like you feel relieved after a while. Like, damn, I've been doing bad decisions for the last year. Okay, I didn't want to stop, but now that I have, it feels good. But that first week, you get that smokers thing where you're trying to quit smoking and then you get angry as hell for the first like week or two. Yeah, it's the same thing. You're 5 digits deep in Black Desert. I might not play often, but I'll never quit. I feel you. I feel you. It's the same with a lot of games for me, right? I mean, nowadays as a CC, I do quit them often because I got to move on to the next thing. But before, there would be games that I just never wanted to quit. Ebola. Ammo conversion is the rate in which you get ammo on your weapon, bro. So higher conversion, higher ammo, right? I think what keeps you playing Raid is 3 different aspects of the game. That quitting story was me after Destiny since the beta of the final shape. So glad I don't play it anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's really hard to quit a game you like, but after a while, when you start feeling that, it's like, shit, I know I don't want to, but I do want to, and you start, like, fighting each other, you know what I mean? Get that Ebola shit out of here, bro. Shit, I don't have time for that. You're right, you're right. It just, I don't know if it's allergies or something. I be sneezing sometimes, bro. That's kind of how I'm feeling about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Not saying the game is bad, but I've been juggling too many of these games. I like Chaos Zero Nightmare. I was really hooked when the game first came out. But what I don't like about Chaos Zero Nightmare, even though the game is really good, is that at the end of the day, right, it's still a gacha game. So, like, if I want to progress, I log in, use all my stamina, and then I can't progress anymore. I hate that. On top of that, let's be honest, those, I don't know what they're called, Chaos Dungeons or whatever the fuck they're called. They take a long ass time just to build the cards on your character to then run the dungeon, the same type of dungeons on a little bit of a higher difficulty, which I'm not saying, I'm not shitting on Chaos Zero. I'm saying it's a good game. I enjoyed it. One of my favorite character designs in a long while in these games has been Yuki. But it's just the fact that I feel like there's none to do, right? That, like, I can just grind and grind and grind that actually progresses my account with a meaningful result. Damn, bro. This thing is so tanky. Yo, roguelike mode I remember back when the game first came out, I was doing the roguelike mode and I'll be in bed with my girl watching anime or a movie, and she'd be like, she'll look at me and she's like, what are you doing? I'd be like, oh, I'm doing a dungeon. Would finish like 2 anime episodes, and she'd be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm still doing the same dungeon. This shit literally takes forever. There's 2 stages. It's fucking long as shit, and you can't auto, which is ass. So, like, I still have it on my phone, but I'm not playing it as much. And I mainly have it on my phone just because I like the design of, like Yuki and Rin and those characters. But other than that, I haven't really been playing as much as I should. Yeah, bro, this boss is tanky as shit. This might be our stopping point, chat. Whoa, almost hit me with the freaking Gundam laser. This might be our stopping point, cause this motherfucker is tanky as shit. I can't see jack shit. I'm half blind when I'm shooting this bow or Lady Niffle's gun, bro. Actually, it's because of entropic that one of my character has. Break his ass. Have him walking sideways. Come on now. Do it. Just do it. He's going to be half health, so it doesn't matter. But at least it gives me a little bit of time to take these things out over here. Where's the Randy build, bro? Why would I do a Randy build right now, bro? Like, I wouldn't even mind if Randy wasn't that good, but was fun to play. Randy ain't fun to play. Oh yeah, we ain't killing this thing. This thing is insanely tanky, bro. That thing is way too tanky, brother. Holy shit.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Hi, buddy. Calm down. Oh, he's so tanky, it's actually insane. I'm hitting this Bumbaclot with like everything I got, and this dude is just chilling. What did he hit me? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bro, like, he just doesn't budge. Yeah, I need more but look at that, bro. Look at his health. It just doesn't move. That's insane, bro. Homie's just tanky for the hell of being tanky, bro. This one is worse than the other. I need the leopard skin buff facts, bro. If I had that, it'd be different, bro. It'd be different. Oh yeah, now we're cooked this run. We're cooked this run, bro. What do I do? What do I do to get the damage in, chat? You gotta sacrifice a baby goat.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Let's do this. Let's see if we just go full weapon, if it does anything, if it does better results. Why did I do that? I meant to do something else, but it didn't work. I feel like full weapon is not the play. Someone said that earlier. They lied to me, bro. They lied. Get broken. Get broken. Get broken. How are you not broken? Okay. Salamungu, what's good? How you doing? More gold mods. I need all the gold mods. This might be our stopping point, chat. Low key. This might legit be our stopping point. Okay. Okay, interesting. Nah, bro. If I don't have a minute, by the time this dude gets out of immunity phase, it's cooked. Like, why is the immunity phase so long, bro? Look at him. He's still just chilling. They said today, tomorrow. We're cooked. Why is he so tanky? That's insane. Time to switch to Psyche. I wonder how Psyche would fare out in this fight, bro. Like, not Psyche, my Psyche, which is not built. Alright, we can't beat this. Act 50 is our stopping point for the day. That's where we're stopping. We gotta go to what floor to get the milk, bro? Like 60? Jesus. It's a pain, man. Yeah, we're on Act 50 right now. Let me get my goddamn tickets. 100? Bro, we're so close. Chocolate. Yeah, it's pretty impressive that you can get this far with her in the first place. Like, I'm chill. It's just, I need to grind, bro. I need the grind. The grind is real. The grind, bro. I don't have purple 5s. Nope. I'm only rocking blues and Psyche, bro. Yup. Let's see. Let's go for... Let's do a little bit of escort to get some goddamn globules, bro. Let's do some of this.
What a huge garden.
Yeah, Psyche is busted for theater, bro. That 400% boost is really nice on her.
Remember to avoid the patrollers. If they activate the alarm,
I drowned.
our target
Oh my god, I drowned again. Where do I access theater mode? In the events. You go to events and it's in there. It's pretty much the tower mode from like YOOOO.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
Alright, so I was half expecting homie to be like, yeah, you can clear floor 100 with all purple Wedge Psyche, bro.
Let's get
Easy.
out now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
No sweat.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What a huge garden.
That's where you get the per se banner characters. Every time they add a new characters, bro. That's where you get them. Yeah, I know. If you clear floor 50 something, yeah, that's what I meant. Like 50 something. Oh fuck. You're so close to getting I3 Fina. Damn, bro. Y'all just built different.
We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it.
I have all +5 purple Wedge Psyche build and I'm at Act 20. That's really good.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
You could probably push to like my purple Psyche got up to Act 35 and I haven't tried since.
Those who aren't faithful to
But
love
that's where my
in the God of
purple Wedge
Love's name.
Psyche build got me, up to Act 35. I haven't tried after that, to be fair, though.
What a huge garden.
My venom is
Can I show you my Rebecca build?
passion for love.
Damn, type exclamation point Rebecca in the chat. What's my highest theater act at the moment? 50. With Nipple on the current one. I didn't push hard on the other one because I like got everything that I needed. Yeah, +7 Psyche would absolutely be able to clear theater.
All these grounds look exactly the same to me. Oh no, that patroller and
Oh fuck, bro, doing this on PlayStation is so annoying.
I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to exit.
Yeah, 35 with purple sounds good. Like, I thought that was alright. Thought that was good. That's where I got at, but I haven't tried after that. Oh shit. Maybe I could try that last boss, but I'd rather get some golds, but I don't want to do golds on my Psyche yet because I want to do Hydro and Electro. To be fair, I want to finish my freaking Lady Nipple, bro. That's what's killing me, the Lady Nipple grind. I love her, but god damn, that Wedge grind is tedious. And it's only bad because I'm trying to rush it to make, you know, like, content and just for the streams. But outside of that, it wouldn't be bad. Just take your time. You can do it in like a week or two. I'm trying to do it in like less than a week. Oh fuck, I didn't use books. Yeah, Electro will be big in 1.1 because we have 2 big characters that are going to be Electro and they're super dope. I think those are some of the coolest characters. Like, bro, Zilliu's animations make me look at... And I know someone's going to be mad that I'm even making this comparison. Zilliu's dragon animation makes Jin Shi's dragon animation seem like the little baby version of it, bro. That giant demonic looking dragon looks so freaking lit, bro. Now, if you grind wedges for like 2 weeks, you can absolutely get +10s. But like 2 weeks of farming wedges while using all your books, of course, like your little daily books and stuff, and all of that, you could get it done in 2 weeks. Yeah, that dragon is thick, bro. That dragon looks massive, bro.
Stay away from me.
The RNG of this game sure has a twisted sense of humor. Game got me shiny bro boxy ascended twice within a week, but somehow refuses to give me my Fina gun blueprint. That's how it is, bro. The RNG.
I can't wait to see.
Do we know each of the characters' elements? Yeah, we do. Keizo is Lumino. Bushu is Hydro. Zilliu and Yuming are Electro. And Yuming also summons a dragon when he fights. Check posture, I got you, man. And hydrate, I've been hydrating. Actually, I'm out of water because I've been drinking so much. I got the Warframe slump. Oh, that's hell no. I blame my monitor, to be fair, though. There we go. Now my monitor is straight.
Look, it's up ahead.
I wonder if we'll be given any characters in 1.1 story. I was saying that they should give us a character in the... I mean, not that they need to, but I think it would be very good for the game if they did give us a free character in 1.1. I mean, all characters are free, but I mean, for doing the story, like, kind of like they gave us Rebecca and, you know, Daphne and all of them, they should absolutely give us a free character for doing the 1.1 story and make it a good character, so, like, that plays really cool. So people coming back into the game to do the story, they're like, yo, we just got a new character and it's meta and it's dope. And then, oh, we also have theater to get another free character. Whoa, that would be really good, I think. But can be shrimping. Homie said shrimping. I haven't heard shrimping in forever, bro. Facts. I hear shrimping, bro. Fushu for free is crazy. I think they could give out that new girl for free. The one that we don't know anything about. They could give her for free. She's definitely the least cool looking character out of all of them. One second, chat. How did we... I think they just gave us Rebecca for the hell of it.
I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Where can I find information about the elements on the... I forget the name of the website. We talking about Hilda? No, not Hilda. I don't know the name of the character. It's some, like, green, like... Her theme is, like, white and green, bro. Because we have Hilda gameplay. I don't know the name of the green... The green girl that was in the trailers. Because she wasn't in the beta. That's the one I think they should give us for free, because she could be tied to the story, and boom. Intron for MC? True. Damn, love. These are huge.
Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't
Thank
wait
you.
to see.
Oh, shit, bro. I just bought monitor arms today that make my monitor higher, so I'm forced. That's what I'm saying. My monitor is the one holding me back because it's too low. And I'm kind of tall, bro. I'm 6'1", so I gotta like slouch just to be at the fucking level of my monitor. I know someone's about to be like, I'm 6'7", man. You ain't tall. Shut up.
In the God of Love's name.
All right, let's go farm some clues while I eat food, bro. So I actually got some food. Buy a new one. Dog, I don't got money to be buying things right now. Everything, literally, bro, everything that I'm making from my channels and ad revenue and everything is literally going into my dog's medical treatment, my mom's medicine, and rent and bills. Like, legit, like, money is tight right now, bro. I can't be buying a new monitor. CJ, short king fags, bro. Tall, laughs, and 6 foot. All right, buddy. Just because y'all be some giant motherfuckers doesn't mean I'm not tall too, man. That's insane. Let's do this while I eat.
I stand watch upon the
Oh yeah, I could put a book under my monitor stand. You right, you right, you right.
Sheer audacity to waste my time.
Let's see if we, while I eat, let's see if we can get like 50 clues. That's 5 nice little letters while I'm eating. You're 6 foot. You're almost the same height as me, bro. Shit. Alright, let's leave. Bro, I'm actually hungry. Shout out to my girl, bro. She came through with the sauce. Do you think we will get an update about 1.1 next week? I think the week after that.
like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
No violent contact.
Night turns to dawn.
They need to give us Camilla.
Another serum story
If they give us Camilla,
for you.
Camilla, whatever her name is, they gotta make her the same size she is in the bar. Have y'all seen how massive Camilla is in the bar, chat?
Then I might show you some mercy.
I'm 8'12". 8'12" would mean 9 feet.
Misty sea.
Surrender to me.
Vizion, what's good, man? How you doing?
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
I would main Camellia, though. 100%.
Be still, thou sea. 'Tis my guide.
Bro. I legit think that the wedges that are coming out in 1.1
Might show you some mercy.
are gonna be like specific type of wedges, bro. Like they're gonna be the middle slot wedges, right? The ones that we only have blue. We might get some purple and golds.
Samsara's pulse.
And maybe a couple other specific wedges. But I don't think we're gonna get like new meta Covenanter wedges. I don't think. We'll see. Who's bigger, Sybil or Camilla? Bro, Sybil's head is probably up to Camilla's shoulders. Camilla is huge. She's snoo.
Sends to misty sea.
Gonna main cam just to get perma demonetized? Dog, that'll be so ass. Any stream where I pop out Camellia on the stream, I just get demonetized, bro. That's insane. That'll be so funny, though. So ass, but so funny. What element would Camilla be? Umbro. I would say Pyro, but we already have Hellfire, and she's also a big mommy, so probably just Umbro. I don't know. I'm on my 15-minute break. See? There's someone that I know is 6'7.5", bro. That's Latralius. There's a reason they call him Big Latios, man. That would make sense. And did you see they're coming out with the middle wedge for weapons? It was in a new video. Wait, they dropped the video? What you mean? What you mean it was on the video? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying I think they're going to come out with middle wedges, like gold or purple middle wedges. Wait, they're coming out for middle wedges for weapons? I've been saying they got to drop some fire ass... Bro, I've been saying we need wedges for weapons or characters that kind of work like the... what are the fucking Warframe wedges called? Oh, not wedges. The Warframe mods called that have the... that make your weapon be a little weird, a little different. We need some wedges like that, bro. Yo, Amazing, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to the homie Amazing. I'm just out here eating while I AFK farm. Yeah, like Rivens, Augments, one of those shits. The ones that you put it on, like, it'll be specific for a weapon and you put it on the weapon and then it'll behave differently. Yeah, we need some of those. Okay, guys. Someone just said Rivens, someone else said Augments, someone else said Arcanes. I don't know at this point. Fucking Warframe got too many different things, man. I just mean a demon wedge that makes my weapon act different, okay? Y'all be confusing me with so much info, man. Oh, thank you. Morph made a video on a UI bug that shows middle wedges when clicking through some weapon stuff. What? Advanced technology. I've heard that people had found some upcoming wedges, but not the actual wedges themselves. So I was like, what are they? They're like, oh, we don't know. We just know there's new wedges coming. And I'm like, what the fuck? The devs told us that. I thought you meant someone found like the actual wedges or something. Oh, fuck. My food is falling apart. Stances? What the fuck?
Be still, my son. 'Tis my guiding hand. Night turns to dawn.
Can I go?
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Oh yeah, but I don't mean the RNG stat part of the ribbon. All I want is no RNG and specifically tied to a weapon or a character. Like Randy gets a demon wedge that if you equip it on his middle slot, instead of pulling a chair, he now pulls a couch. You know what I mean? I'm being dumb with that comparison, but you guys get the freaking drift, okay? Check DMs. What the fuck? I need that middle one, bro. Little snaky one. Hell yeah. I'm telling y'all, I just need them to give us something that feels so hype when you get it, right? you go and do some mission. The mission doesn't even need to be super hard. It could just be like chase with like level. What's the max level of chase of the enemies in chase? Like 80?
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Chat, what's the max level of chase enemies?
Samsara's pulse.
80-ish? Okay. I want a chase mission with like level 120, 140 enemies. That's not hard. You can get it done, but it's also not easy, right? People will blitz through that once they get plus, you know, 8, 9, 10 wedges, but it'll still be harder than doing a level 80 mission or 70 mission. And make it so at the end you have a boss with everything the bosses currently have, and you have a chance at getting those types of wedges that are specific to characters or weapons and are random drops, and you can infinitely farm that. I'd be moist critical, bro. I'm not even lying.
Pathetic weaklings.
It's just a visual bug. Even if it's a visual bug, it looks pretty cool.
'Tis my guide you
And it also makes it so the possibility is there, you know?
Surrender to me.
run like the merciful
Scream
tiger.
louder, then I might show you some mercy. Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
I could do one more. I've heard people saying the wedges have been data mined, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Not sure if it's true, but also if they did find stuff, could they left over stuff they didn't add or won't add? Maybe. They did send out a test server invitation thingy. So I'm sure somebody out there got that info, unless it hasn't started. Which would be wild that the 1.1 testing hasn't started with 1.1 being around the corner.
Louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Night turns to dawn.
We can only hope some of the wedges can be as impactful as the ones in Mystic Maze, shake up the build style a bit. Yeah, I want the wedges to actually shake up the way you build your characters.
Surrender to me.
And they could easily fix wedges being or weapons being underpowered with a little rebalance of the weapons and also maybe some wedges, bro. To where like it, I don't know, doubles your freaking weapon stats or something.
You some mercy.
Doubles scythe damage, or you know, not scythe, polearm damage, or polearm stats, and you put it on your polearm and now you're dealing a little bit more damage. Like it actually feels good. Honestly, I don't know, but something.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome.
Pathetic weaklings.
Whoa.
Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you follow. As every river returns to the misty sea, Samsara's pulse.
Scream louder, then
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Some of the current wedges have proven clearly that character builds can be diversified with just a little bit of creative thinking. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Turns to dawn. Be still, Vanessa. 'Tis my guide you
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Yo, imagine a wedge that combines all of Rebecca's summons into a giant jellyfish. And instead of dealing small ticks of like, you know, 150,000 over and over again, it just deals like 1 million ticks, bro. And it's just dealing a bunch of damage. But it has a lot less range. So you don't use it for mobbing, you just use it for bossing. That would be so amazing.
Pathetic weakness.
Mega Jelly is the way to go for Rebecca.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse.
Ether, yeah, things like that, bro. That would be so lit. They have the mechanic. A lot of people complain about the 2 skills, and I do think the 2 skills are a little bit of a problem. But with some wedges, they can make your build so diverse. They can intertwine weapon abilities with, or weapon animations with your character's kit, like they already do with like Lady Nipple and her I6. So they could do that with wedges for other characters, right?
Show you some mercy.
Every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to day. Samsara's pulse.
Jesus, I'm full, bro. I still have half a sandwich left, bro.
Pathetic weakness.
Yeah. You got one? It's good. Guys, if you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button. It does greatly help out the stream.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Why is farming the Wings Inspo blueprint better than farming the stuff needed for the blueprints? Because you only need, what is it, 10 blueprints? Whereas you need 50 Wings Inspo. I'm gonna be honest though, you shouldn't farm Wings Inspo with the raw mindset of just getting Wings Inspo. I think Wings Inspo is the best wedge to farm because you can farm it while you're farming a shitload of other wedges. Right, so you can be farming Covenanters, you could be farming Duel, you could be farming Surge, you could be farming Griffins, and get, as a byproduct, get Wings Inspo. Which is really good. Yeah, it's a collateral wedge, exactly. That's a perfect way to say it, bro.
Sweet medicine going down your throat.
Samsara's pulse.
If any of my mods are around, can you guys post my wedge video, the must-have wedges, every like 15-20 minutes?
Scream louder, then I might show you
I'd
some
actually
mercy.
laugh real if they got a Lady Nipple a wedge that makes it so that her ult turns her skill into tidal waves. Bro, Lady Nipple could also use some interesting wedges. All of the characters can, really.
'Tis my guide you follow.
Give Randy a wedge
Samsara's
that turns that useless shield into a bubble and turn him into frost. Boom.
night turns to dawn.
Enemies inside the bubble get permashock. They just start tweaking, bro. Alright, Latios, appreciate you hanging out, brother. Oh, fuck.
Surrender to me.
Night turns to day. Be still and listen. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Two 15.
Scream louder, then I might show you.
I did maze today and got a buff that gave my Sybil's triple lightning skill a bonus every time I used the skill, and it had 5-second cooldown. That's so lit, bro.
Night turns to day.
What do you mean a small house with air conditioning? Randy out here turning into Bob the Builder?
The merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Pathetic weakness.
Samsara's pulse. Be still and listen. 'Tis my guide.
Make Randy's ult not take 10 minutes to cast.
Louder, then I might show you some.
I wonder if there ever are going to, like, tweak up some characters. Make them better.
As every
You was Niffle. What?
to see.
That's pain.
Samsara's pulse.
Surrender to me.
They said, nah, you playing Sybil today.
Pathetic weakness.
Going to get the daughter from school. If you end up listening to the song, just DM me on the... Oh, yeah, I got you, bro, for sure. Vision, appreciate you, man. Oh, let me get out of here.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Barely any clues. I think we can get out. I'm almost done anyway.
If weariness.
I'm checking something, chat. There we go. Randy needs a Speedo skin. Hey, man. If that's what you want to make Randy stronger, by all means. I want Lady Nipple Thong skin, bro. All right. Damn. Expulsion's pretty good.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. So, this commission.
Am I crazy, or is the current Lumino roster cracked?
Easy.
Yeah, the current Lumino roster is cracked as hell.
Okay, the fun and the sunshine.
Every Lumino character is hella strong.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
I tried to deplete excavation Genimon drops and I got 2 shinies. Damn.
head back for our paycheck.
Zenobia's what it is.
Apart forever.
49 seconds, bro. Clean, clean.
I'm so excited.
I low-key want to make a video on farming certain demon wedges, and I think that Psyche is like, hands down, just like the best character for it, bro.
About taking out the enemies in this area.
She's just fast as hell, bro.
Time to roll up our sleeves. All right,
Look at that,
should
bro.
be enough to teach-
36-second clear with Psyche. That's pretty damn fast.
Head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
I've seen Keizo gameplay back in the beta. All I gotta say is, please don't power creep Liz Bale. He probably will. I'm sure Lizbel will still provide that big hit, though.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Psyche and just spam me in ult form is what I'm doing. Yeah, bro, it's just super smooth.
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I think she's definitely the best for like all these, like for example, the dual wedge, the surge wedge, all these missions. You just pop in your Psyche and you just blitz everything without even looking, bro. They're dead, and you do it in seconds, dude. And I wonder if a range Psyche build would kill it even faster, bro. You know what I mean?
All right, that should be enough to teach
Look
you
at
a
that.
lesson.
40 seconds, 40-some seconds. Bro, can I get some blueprints, dog? That's all I
This
need.
journey will be etched in my heart forever.
To get to +6, I need 1, right? To get to +7, I need 1 as well. So all I need is 2 blueprints from these, and I can get to +7 on that thing, which would be really nice, because I only have 15 of that, so.
Fight with you.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach.
30 seconds, bro. It's so good.
Wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm probably making a video on this, guys.
Head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
This is my main reason why I use that Amber Bro and Nipple even in co-op, despite charge attacks not working half the time. I mean, at least now they fixed the charge attacks. Charge attacks in co-op work completely now.
I'm so
1 1 2
excited.
2 3. Damn, bro. I already have the base one. I'm just trying to get. I'll be fine with 2 blueprints right now. Like 2 blueprints is fine.
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Why did I dash forward? I thought I was gonna go farm wedges or something. The wedge trauma is setting in. Why are they so far away, bro?
All right, that should be
There we
enough
go.
to teach him a lesson.
That one was definitely longer. 40-some seconds.
Wrap this up and
I saw a video that Hellfire might be a good choice. Probably. I mean, Hellfire, Rhythm,
Heart forever.
Rebecca, anything like that. I just like Psyche, bro. I think Psyche's smooth. Oh, even when it didn't work, you still used it? Yeah, I didn't like using it when I mean, to be fair, even nowadays I don't use it unless I'm doing tower.
this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I usually use not Embla. Entropic. Psyche is so slow in the air though. I agree. I give her the extra dash to make her be a little bit faster, bro.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
journey will be etched in my
On Psyche and co-op, she has a phase where she can't attack during Q. If it combos with Q, no, turn it off. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Oh, commissions updated. Oh boy, please give me Dismantle or something else. Dismantle's the only thing that would be worth it here, please. Or I guess not expulsion. What is it? Exploration. I'll take exploration. I'll take exploration with nipple. I don't mind exploration. Let's go. Exploration, dismantle, and expulsion are the only 3 that I like to do to farm clues. Otherwise, I don't even bother.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Use the serum! They don't... Let's play a game together! Serum 2!
I love Psyche too, but man, Outsider being part of the Anemo roster makes me having second thoughts about long-term investments. About long-term investments on who? On Psyche or on Outsider?
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Oh, just Anemo? Wait, why? I'm sure there's going to be other Anemo characters in the future that are good, and currently Psyche is probably one of the best characters. There we go. One of the best characters in the game, for sure. Super good, bro. The fact that she can blitz halfway across the map, it's so nice. Oh, I don't know. If you build Psyche, you'll build Outsider by practice and leftovers. Yeah, exactly. True. Yeah, that's true. If you build Psyche, you just have the wedges there for Outsider, so you're chilling. It's kind of like right now, I built my Niffle, but I kind of built my Liz Bell, you know, just kind of by doing my Niffle. I do like fast clears, yes, but I do like to play other characters from time to time. And right now, Lumino one satisfies my... Yeah, right now, Lumino, like Lady Nipple in particular. Lady Nipple and Fina satisfy my gameplay the most. Because, like, at least I gotta move with them, right? I gotta move a lot. I got the... I could use the weapons. I could use her skills. I have grouping that I really like. It's satisfying to see, like, a big group of enemies just get piled up together. You know what I mean? The numbers when you're playing with Fina and you see all those numbers all over the place, it's nice, man. Yeah, that also doesn't help. They're just easily accessible. As long as you got like I2 on your Fina, you're chilling right now, bro. Like, you're super chill right now. Let me get... how many did I say I need? 2 blueprints? Yeah, I need 2 blueprints. And my Lady Nipple gets a little bit stronger. To be honest, at the moment, as long as you don't straight up love Anemo and Electro units, it doesn't matter. Those 2 elements and Umbro don't have 2 big wedges. Yeah, but even right now, Anemo is still, like, if you look at... if we compare the characters, right? You could say that Anemo right now, maybe. I mean, I'd have to really look at every character to validate my own statement. But I think that Anemo and Umbro are the 2 best elements, right? When we look at meta, you have in Lumino, right? You have Lady Nipple and you have Fina. 2 meta characters, a support and a DPS. And in Anemo, right? Anemo, however you want to pronounce it, you have Psyche and Truffle. Both meta characters. 2. I don't think there's any other element that has 2 meta characters, is there? For now, of course, for now. Pyro, what 2 characters are there that are meta from Pyro? Lin and who else? Am I missing somebody? What 2 Hydro characters are there that are meta? Top of the meta. Like, top of the meta. You could say, what's her name? Rebecca's meta, because you could use her to farm absolutely everything. But Tabitha ain't top of the meta. She's up there. I mean, I'm using Tabitha right now over Truffle. But 95% of the player base uses Truffle over Tabitha. Tabitha is like top tier, but I wouldn't say she's the meta. Like, if we're being really strict about usage of the characters. And I love playing with Tabitha on my team because she's good. Can I get one more blueprint? Like, just one? God damn. Tabitha was only top tier because of her passive? What's her passive? What passive? Tabitha was top tier because between her skill and her weapon, you have 2 big-ass buffs, bro. You're getting attack buffs and you're getting skill damage buffs. And that's just taking the buffing side into things. We're not even taking the crowd control side of things into the mix, right? But which passive are you talking about? The one that gives like 8% more skill damage? Well, yeah, but that's only 8% more. But that's not why she was meta. She was meta because she offered insane amounts of buffing at the very beginning before Fina came out. She was her and Fina were the 2 best buffers. Tabitha and Truffle were the 2 best buffers. Her weapon is actually cracked, and you're going to put the weapon on her, and only she can use it for now, a part of Rebecca, but you're not going to use that on Rebecca, right? Which reminds me, I actually got to finish building her weapon then. Oh, no, they're hoeing, bro. They're absolutely hoeing. Look at that. They treated me nice at the very start, and then they said, yeah, you suck. I still, even to this day, I still like using Tabitha more, because if you get her I3, bro, that's 60%, if I'm not mistaken. 60% skill damage boosts, and with her weapon maxed out, that's like another 60% or something attack boost. And when I tell you her buffs are always active, her buffs are always active, like always. I am worried about the character that will power creep Veronica. Will you switch over to main that character in the Umbro department? I6 Sabatha is better than your Truffle with less investment. No, Truffle I3 will probably be better. Probably, yeah. But it's like I said, bro, I really like Tabitha's consistency to have your buffs up, and then also to crowd control. Right now, we don't have a need to crowd control because we always get out of the stages early. But I feel that if there was a need, I think that crowd control is something you definitely bring up into the mix, right? The fact that you can just put them tentacles there and help you crowd control an area is super good. Like, if they had a survival type mode, that would be so valuable, dude. Look at that, bro. So you're just holding down whole corridors so people can't pass. Look at that. You know what I mean? So I think that would be so valuable if the game had a survival type mode. In Warframe, if you're doing a mission and you die, do you still get the blueprints and stuff? Do you get everything you farmed during that whole time? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you do, right? Depends on the mission. Oh. Survival. Let's say you... No, let's just say you die in a Warframe mission. Like, you're doing survival or stuff. And you just die. All you're dead. You know, you have no revives left. Solo or relic openings? I don't know. Solo, I guess. You can't open relic solo? Randy legit OP in survival. Is he? The thing is, can he do enough damage though? Because I remember back in the day when I would play Warframe, I don't know if I'm tripping or remember it wrong. I remember when shit started to get really hard, would be in there for like 2 hours and the enemies would start to get really strong. We would like rush to get out of the mission, so I think we wouldn't die. I don't know if it's because we lost stuff or what, but yeah. This was when we were farming for prime parts. I think this was before the relic system got introduced, where you can just click survival and just infinitely farm without having relics or whatever. With void keys, whatever they're called now, bro. There we go. What gun is this? This is Entropic Singularity. Can I show the demon wedges that I'm using on Lady Nipple's gun? I can't. I don't even know if I have a command for this weapon right here, but I do have a video on the channel, so I'll post it for you guys. Right there. Right now you have to be empty mods, empty guns, brain to die in animations, to be honest. You don't necessarily be... Like, right now I could die. If I just stand still, I would die. I mean, that could happen anywhere. It looks like my 3-point... That's because it went out so quick. And you know what's crazy, Zaniel? I looked at the upload times from other CCs. I was almost the first one to drop it, bro. Gacha Smack beat me by like 10 minutes. And it was because, my computer, you know, the Photoshop was taking forever. Otherwise, I would have been first. Maybe I could have gotten like 3K views on it. But as long as I got more than 1K on that reaction, I'm happy with it. I gotta post more content for YOOOO because I'm not trying to quit YOOOO. I want to keep rotating it on the channel. Morph made a DPS Randy build, dealt 7 million damage in like one hit, or like on like what? Like over time, or like what do you mean? Yeah, bro, my computer was giving me a blood clot over here trying to finish it up, bro. But it did alright. It's funny because it actually did better than the last 2 videos I did for this game. Which, this game was giving me more viewership. But one of the videos that I posted got demonetized and limited because of some Yeeties that were on the video. So, yeah. Kinda sucks, man. It doesn't get pushed into the algorithm. Talking about that, if you guys can... drop a like and a comment on that video. Matter of fact, even if you already dropped a like and a comment, drop another comment, man. I'll drop it in the chat right now. YouTube, let me drop another like. Oh, hell nah. He disliked. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, okay. I mainly need the comments, bro, on the video to get it moving into the algorithm. No, the DNA video got demonetized, and one of them. Because I did a massive zoom in on some Yeeties, bro. Done, man. I'm shit remembering. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys for liking and commenting on the video. The comments is usually what YouTube takes into account when it comes to algorithm, bro. Likes and everything, but comments really do help it because it shows that viewers are interacting with it, bro. I guess YouTube didn't like the extreme zoom in on Camellia, bro. What is the best? There is no best grind for overall progression. You just gotta do a little bit of everything. You gotta grind your weapons. You gotta level up your characters. You gotta level up your wedges. Everything, bro. On stream, you sound like you're from the streets, and on the video, you sound like you're about to fire me. Yeah, bro, because on the video, I put that professional voice for the video. But on the stream, I just be chilling, you feel? Homie said I sound hood on the stream, bro. That's funny. But you sound hood as shit on the video, man. You know what's crazy? They demonetized the video for like 10 seconds of Camellia in the back, in the end of the video being extremely zoomed in, bro. Which is insane, bro. And she jack shit. Alright, we got 2. Let's get out. Let's retreat. We can get it +7. Marix, that's what I'm saying. And it was almost at the end. That means someone had to have watched the video almost all the way to the end, which is insane to me, bro. You know what Duet Night Abyss has to do? Duet Night Abyss has to drop some drops on Twitch. They gotta do that Stallcraft. Stallcraft is a dog water shit game, but these dudes always do drops, dude. They always do drops. Like every month or so, they do drops. So their viewership stays spiking and spiking up and down, but it goes up. It gets viewers, even if it's just people there for drops. They gotta do that in this game, bro. Get this keychain. And if a game like Stallcraft can do it, this game could definitely do it, bro. Warframe does it every week. There you go. We need drops every week, dog. Shit. I'm telling y'all, we need drops, man. Like, bro, 1.1 should absolutely have drops. If 1.1 doesn't have drops, they fumbled. They fumbled, bro. Yo, let me get a blueprint with these 5, please, please. Please. One 1.1 needs a lot. Yeah, 1.1 needs a lot. That's true.
I stand watch upon the shore.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late. Yeah.
You won that kiss scene with Mommy Wisp faster? What are you talking about? That's some Warframe stuff? That's insane. This man said that looked like corn. That's insane. You can date the proto frames. How deep is the dating system though? Is it like actually well done or just like some very superficial type thing? Also from regional chat and talking to people and straight up proof so fast, it seems girls have more shiny bosses and at peace or what the hell are you talking about? I don't even understand what that message said, my brother. I have 4 left. Give me the blueprint. It's chopped? Oh, hell nah.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
The date was Rebecca's idea. She went full Gooner mode.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
I don't think drops have a gender rate. Yeah, I think that's super random. I think for them to be able to even check something like that, you'd have to like literally question hundreds and like thousands and thousands of characters, and even then it would probably just be RNG.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only
of the
bought us
river
a
of
teeny
life.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
That's why you like Megan more. Who's Megan? Megan.
Yay! All
There you
down.
go.
Commission accomplished.
Bro, can I get this blueprint?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
I have two more, man. Two more. That's all I need. Y'all think we're gonna get it with these two, bro?
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only
of
bought
the
us
river
a
of
teeny
life.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Whoops.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Yup, they're hoeing, chat. They're hoeing.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
This is the one chance, bro, before I have to go out and get at least one or two more blueprints. Marix, I'm saying, bro, they're doing me dirty right now. They don't want me to be successful.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only
of
bought
the
us
river
a
of
teeny
life.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
All right, you got this. Nice.
Down. Commission accomplished.
Why? They're hating, bro. I need that blueprint.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace.
Oh, this is so ass. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna start doing one at a time. If I get hoed, it's fine. But I'd rather not waste. If it makes you feel any better, I got 4 gold BPs out of the 20 clues last night. Wait, that's not good. That doesn't make me feel better. That makes me feel worse. How does that even happen?
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only
of
bought
the
us
river
a
of
teeny
light.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking.
That's some
thingies
crazy
before
luck,
it's too
bro.
late.
What? That's 1 every 5. I don't think I've ever had that type of luck in here.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh my god, bro.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal. To
I gotta get out, get another one, and back in. And bro, it's probably gonna happen where it'll do it to me like 3 times. Where I won't get it, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna just get 2. And then I'll get 2 and I'll get it on that 1. So I'm not gonna falter. I'm just gonna get 1 at a time. Oh, is your rhythm game knows she's the best character? I don't know, man. She's definitely one of the best.
I
It's
stand
hard having a
watch
conversation about
Clients only
who
bought us
is
a
the
teeny
best
bit of
character,
time.
right?
So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late. Yay! All
Ah!
down.
I
Commission
died.
accomplished.
They're hoeing, chat. You know what they're doing right now? They're hoeing. They are being hoes.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I can't. I gotta get out. And I gotta go get Mo. It's Randy, the goat. The goat! Whoops. Electro's eating too well at 1.1. Rhythm has a lot of competition. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I think Rhythm's still gonna be the best AFK farmer unless Zilliu is just beast at AFK farming.
Stand watch.
The
upon
clients only
shore
bought us a
of the
teeny
river
bit of
light.
time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
I got the BP for the second time and still thinking of which BP Genimon to get. I already have the Electro one. You can get another one for the collection. For another one, another character that you think is good, or just dupe up your Electro.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her.
It's not really competition though. Zilyu does look more active, but that's what I'm saying. The only way it would be inactive, like competition, is if she has something that is AFK farmable, right? Like she's just standing still and just doing damage, and it's better. They're just hoeing right now, bro. They're making me go extra deep for this freaking blueprint. And all I need is one. All I need is one. Whoops. I need to farm all my letters. I do. I do need to do that.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Hit.
Yeah, I'm always thinking that what's her name? Rhythm is gonna be just goated as hell because the way her kit works.
Down. Commissioner, come.
Gold. Nice. All right, we're pretty much done with the weapon.
Those drifting towards the misty sea.
Where's
shall
my
find
dev
solace
chilling in the
her
box,
embrace.
bro? I haven't put it on yet. It's just chilling. All right, let's see. Let's do 2 of these. 2. We're not speeding that up. Yeah, for things like bossing, I think so too. But I've seen videos of people clearing with rhythm at I6, and it's like she's already beating them in 20 seconds, right? How much better can you get? 15 seconds? You know what I mean? Like she's already goated.
For what humble aid I can.
Of course I'm capped. Why wouldn't I be capped? Alright, we got that out the way. Let's forge something more interesting. Let's forge these 2. Just buy the last level? Hell no.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah, bro, there's no reason why people should be complaining about getting +7. +7 is like extremely easy to get, bro. Like, people are tripping if they're bitching about +7. See, this be busting my balls here, though. Those 2 Scorch Wedges over there, they're like, no! No! I'm so close to peak perfection, though, chat. Look at this. So close. Not really that close, but, you know, kind of close. Let's go do some pain and suffering for a little bit. Some pain and suffering for a little bit. They need to add a sell leftover thoughts option. I thought you could trade them or not. Yeah, primes don't count. Primes are aids.
Whoa, tons of
The reason why I feel shitty to upgrade Wedges to +7 because you have to do the same thing over and over again. Well, I mean, that's the same for every game now. For every game like this. Like, I don't know many games that give you, like, you know, 4 or 5 different options to acquire a specific item. At least, and especially not in their first month of being out. Don't get me wrong, the repetitive is, you know, the repetitiveness is kind of ass, but at the same time, it's like, I'm used to it. I do wish there was more options, but I believe Warframe has some options for relic farming. I mean, Warframe is very much similar to this, but you use your relic in the stage that you want, if I'm not mistaken. So you can do like survival or defense and just pop your relic for the item you want, if I'm not mistaken. I have cleared endgame till 18. Should I go for wedges or go for characters? I haven't unlocked Nipple, Hellfire, the Red Midget, or Electro Dude. Ah, yes, the infamous Red Midget. I would unlock Lady Nipple if I were you. Can't go wrong with her.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
One more VP and I'll be able to plus send Ravaging Thunder. Damn. Let me out here being a beast. Yeah, bro, I'll get that video done today so you can just absolutely go crazy with Rhythm. And then once you, like, super go crazy with her, if you don't mind, I'll do another video.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Just loot hoarding for the next few weeks of the update. I feel you.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Alright, Marek, sounds good, broski. And then you'll see how strong she is, bro. That's gonna be insane, especially if you get her some strong ass wedges, bro.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Oh, whoops. Why did I just... Very unnecessary. Marek's plus 10 would be even better, bro. Because that would be like fully done. It also depends how long it takes you, right? Plus 7 is fine. Just as high as you could put it, and then we'll have... Because, like, my plan is to do a plus 3... Or, not plus 3. 3 builds per character. So, the basic video with, like, 1 or 2 dupes and, like, the basic purple wedges... I6, where I showcase at I6, and at that point you could have some gold wedges, and then like max invested, maxed out weapons, maxed out wedges, maxed out character, everything, bro. You ran 75 scorch runs with no manual? Oh no. You'll be plus 10 within a week. Then yeah, let me do one at plus 7, and then I'll do another one at plus 10s, and that will tie in together with my plus 10 Niffle video, which is almost out as well. And that would be a beautiful, beautiful 2 videos right there to drop. Yeah, bro, no books. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're able to do this while you're watching TV shows, it's great. You're just chilling. I'm just not able to do it because, like, in this room, I have my monitor, right? And then my girl usually games over here on the corner. So we can't just put anime. There's no monitor in between us to watch shows while we're grinding. So I gotta go, you know, chill in bed when I'm grinding, and so does she. And I gotta grind on my phone, so I'm very limited on what I can grind, you know?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine.
You dropped 100 on books today. Damn! Oh yeah, your grind's gonna be smooth as a baby, bro. This grind for me has been tedious, bro. I only even used maybe 100 green books total. Because sometimes I do it without books, and even then, holy crap. Yeah, I can only grind letters on my phone. That's all I can do. And for some reason, I think it's because I get distracted or something when I'm on my phone. When I'm on my phone, I take like 12 minutes, 11 minutes to do the same run that takes me like 7 to 8 minutes on here. I think I just be distracted and forget to put things down or something. I don't know. I sent you 94. Buy some books. I wish I could, dog. I gotta see how everything is looking, but like I told you guys, right now, like literally everything that I'm getting, bro, is going straight into my dog's medical treatment and my mom's heart medicine, bro. And then the leftover is literally like rent, bills, everything, bro. It's super tight right now with everything. But with that said, though, hopefully things will start looking up. I'm just waiting for this game to pop off a little more, bro. It's just, bro, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks that this game released and then bum-ass Where Winds Meet released right after. It killed the hype. And then we're getting 1.1, and I don't know if it's like a few days after we're getting 3.0 Withering Waves. So like we're getting a lot of players going in other directions. All these gacha games, they were like, yeah, we must do something. And I don't know what Genshin it's releasing. You know they'd be releasing something.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
You've been saving up 400 greens. How come? I need to cover more than DNA. Oh, for sure. That's why I dropped my YOOOO video.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
When my next settlement checks comes in, I got you. Yo, appreciate you, brother. That means a lot. All the support really helps out, man. But yeah, that's the plan right now, to like cover, like I want to go hard in covering everything I can. 1 second. In covering everything I can for this game. So then when I start dropping content for other games, it's not like, oh, this man left. It's like, yo, he's literally dropped the video on everything.
So excited.
Right?
I finally get to fight with you.
Do I for gacha games are just short term? They will come to this game or other very fast after they binge the update in a day. Yeah, that is true. I don't know about Scorch, but farming dual surge in 20 runs back-to-back, no book runs, results in 5 purple, 1 gold with max rank Boxy.
Rushed out.
Oh yeah, farming Scorch and dueling them was such a pain, bro. But at least in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm at least getting Griffins, right?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I'm at least getting Griffins.
journey will be etched in my heart forever.
It's not the blueprints that killed me. It's mostly the materials for the blueprints. My luck's so bad. I farmed 5 hours and got 0 purple wings for my wings inspo. Wait, you farmed 5 hours and you didn't get 1 wings inspo? I thought that shit was like, ooh, double scorch. Nice. I thought that was like, not guaranteed, but you know what I mean?
I'm so excited. I finally get to
Like on that thing where it was like almost guaranteed. Like very similar drops or whatever.
Break free from the cocoon. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
What the fuck? Stuck. I am stuck. Let's go up here. So right now I need 25, right? I need 25 to make another. No, I'm plus 7. Fuck. So I need 2 to plus 8, 2 to plus 9, and 3 to plus 10. Oh my god, bro. So that's 10, 20, 35, bro. I need 35. Oh my god, bro. 35 to make my next plus 10. That means I still need 70, bro. I still need 70 goddamn scourge wedges. Oh my god. Oh hell no, y'all being freaky over on Twitch. What the hell? Yo, peep Discord general chat. Sheesh. Well, and I gotta drop a gift for that, bro. Yeah, that's that gang shit. Hell yeah, Zan. We went hard this year with YOOOO and stuff, man. Nifl wedges are torture because you need so many scorch. I don't know which other character has this many of the same one, bro. Don't read chat is getting hot and y'all getting freaky. I could have saved myself some pain if I went for like 3 scourge in 1 duel. That would have been more, like, a lot easier. But I also feel like we're fine, bro. We're almost done at the last stretch. If I had books and I did some books right now, just drop like 5 purple books, 20 blue books. We could probably speed up the process quite a bit, man.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave to you.
DJ's contemplating his life choices. I do that on a daily, bro. By the time you plus 10 surge dual onslaught, you will have enough wedges, wings for everybody. If you, yeah, by the time you get them all done, you'll have enough wings for sure. Like, I feel that even though wings inspo is probably the most important wedge to get plus 10 first, it should not be a wedge you target farm, right? You just shouldn't target farm wings inspo. You should go get your duel. You should go get your surge. You should go get a few covenanters to plus 7 for, you know, several characters that you like. And by the time you do all of that, boom, you have enough to plus 10 your surge.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research. So I'll
Your wings inspo, I mean. CJ, what's the biggest dono you've ever gotten on stream? You want me to answer that, Marix? It'll literally leave you shook. Like, there is no way anybody's beating the biggest dono I've ever gotten on stream. Let me put it to you like this. So a few years back, when I was first starting into the gacha scene, I was just a normal content creator. I was smaller in the scene, and I was just yapping with my chat, and I was going through some heavy financial stuff because, like, I take care of my mom, and my mom had gotten hurt during that time. So I was just yapping with my chat, talking about them. Like, they were asking about the family and my dog that sometimes is, you know, either seen or talked about. I'm gonna give you some context. The person that donated this is the top gifter on Twitch right now. You see their name popping up as the top gifter, right? Their dono was so big that it caused my PayPal to be blocked. And I had to wait 6 months to be able to get the money out of PayPal. Because my mom had just broken, I believe it was her leg or her hip, something like that. So she was going, or fractured. So she was going, not broken, fractured. So she was going through some treatment. I have a video on this on my channel. And then if anybody that's here, Crystal, Clasher, anybody of them could attest to it. The dono was $10,000, bro. It all went into my mom's medical treatment, which was like $8,000 at the time. But yeah, that's the biggest dono that I've ever gotten on stream, bro. It was insane.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Yeah, that's a great dono, bro. And it helps so much because, like, so they did it so I could pay my mom's medical treatment. And since I couldn't get the money out right away, I ended up having to get a loan so I could pay for everything. The medicine, the treatment. Bro, shit is expensive in New York and Florida, bro. Like, medical stuff. And I remember that when I got the loan and I finally, 6 months later, I was able to get
Journey will be etched in my heart.
all of that paid. I was left with, like, I don't know, like $1,000 for myself. Okay, so ignoring your personal pocket whale jet, what's the next biggest dono? Outside of jet from someone else, like from some other person, it was probably during the Genshin Impact days, I think. And I think it was about $2,000, a $2,000 dono. That's why I thought I wasn't going to have a problem when Jet donated the 10K. Because I've gotten $2,000 donos. It should be good. And then it broke my stuff. And outside of that $2,000 dono, it would have to probably be like Crystal during the Red Dead days. Because Crystal was dropping like $1,000 a month, bro, on my channel. PayPal can be such ass for small businesses, just holding everything. Yeah, bro, PayPal literally messed me up. And then after that, I had to get one of my friends to use their PayPal account so I can get donos. Because once my account got banned, like, your name gets banned on PayPal. And I'm like, how the fuck? So the PayPal account that I have right now is a very close personal friend of mine. And he has a business account. I guess my PayPal account was like a normal, like, personal account or something. So is it, well, Stream Elements goes straight to PayPal, Clasher, but now the PayPal that I get the donos for is a business account. Is not a personal account, so it's able to get more than, you know, $2,000 donos. I mean, I did that not expecting to get more than a $2,000 dono. Like a $2,000 dono is like insane, because with that, like, you know, a person can live a month, maybe 2 months, right? Paying all my bills, my dog, my mom, everything. But that's a lot. But I just wanted to do it just in case, if I ever got that type of dono, or if I got like a sponsorship from like a, I don't know, like a random, I don't know, gacha game or something, you know. Is there any info when 1.1 will release? Probably when the banner for Fina goes away, or the theater. Yeah, it goes straight to PayPal, Clasher. Shit, I wish I could have. You could beat Jet. I'm feeling competitive now, bro. That's been a thing in here for a long time too. Cause like you'll see, bro. Cause you're just getting into the community, but I'm sure you could already tell when it comes to me and my community, bro. Like, we're not just like a streamer and viewers, bro. Like, I become friends with the people that play the games, that come chat it up. We sometimes hop in VC, or if a new game comes out, we'll play together, we'll joke with each other. It's just, the people have deemed it, like the people that have been around for years, like a family, bro. We're really just yapping it up for years, bro. I have people that have been rocking with me, not just for this game. They don't care if it's this game. They've been with me for years on end throughout multiple channels. I'm very interactive and, you know, chill with the homies that want to just stick around and actually vibe with the homie, not just care about the one game I cover.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will
Purple
be
Wings
together
inspo doesn't even
forever.
drop from the same pool that those other wedges drops. What are you talking about? From the Prime? You're saying that Wings inspo only... No, look, you can get Wings inspo right here. One of these, right there. Phoenix Wings in 65. You can get Phoenix Wings in 60. See? Right there. So, like, what I tell people to do is go farm Surge, go farm... What the fuck? Duel. Go farm that, and then go farm... like all of these, right? All of these things for your Covenanters and then your Elementals. And by the time you're done with that, you'll have enough, whatchamacallums? You'll have enough Phoenix Wings. That's why I did dono I did today. I've never had a CC so willing to respond and actually play with this community. Yo, I appreciate, bro. You helped me out a lot today. You guys that came through, because, like, I know I say it a lot, but people really don't know, bro. Like, I was doing so good. I know I've kind of given the rundown, but like, dog, I was getting sponsorship deals when my channel was popping off before it got hacked. For like, yo, can you do 3 videos for us for like $5,000? And to me, $5,000 to make 3 videos of like Raid Shadow Legends or fucking what was AFK Journey, AFK Arena, those type of games where it's like a nice 8-minute video. 3 videos in a month for 5K. That was like amazing. I was getting a lot of those offers. And to lose all of that, like, bro, let me put it to you like this. So I had to move to another area so I could take care of my mom after my father died in a car crash. And it all kind of changed my mentality of everything that I was doing, right? And when my channel started going up, I was like, I'm gonna buy a house. Not a crazy house, just a small house to live in. And I could continue to pay mortgage instead of pay rent, because everything was looking so good. Dog, if you go to, bro, if you go to my Discord, watch. If you go to my Discord, I kid you not. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Let me see if I can find it. Watch. This is how it was, dog. This is how it was. This is how crazy life hit me, bro. I finally got partnered on Twitch. I feel like despite a lot of hardships in life, things have been looking up recently, and I just want to say thank you. So much from the bottom of my heart. God bless all of you, and I can't wait to continue on this journey with all of you. I got partnered, dog. This was on the 22nd of the month. 7/22/2024. Dog, 4 days later. 4 days after I got partnered on Twitch, while my channel was doing good. 4 days later. I have a serious situation. My accounts got hacked, and I need help for you to see if my channel posting content or anything. Be sure to not interact with it. This is when I lost all my channel, bro. 4 days after getting partnered. Look at this picture, bro. All my content gone, bro. Hundreds of thousands of views on everything just gone, bro. And that was one channel, and I kept posting to freaking Google and everything. Vulcan, y'all know Vulcan, right? My Twitch then got hacked, bro. It was some bullshit, bro. And like, we were literally doing a subathon for my puppy over here, because I've been taking care of the dog forever, and I'm telling you, bro, it was like everything was going up, it was doing good, and then just life hit me in the neck, bro. Like, legit, life hit me so hard. I was in depression for like 6 months. Like, I've never been like on the offing myself type of vibes, but I can't say that during that time that thought didn't cross my head, bro. Shit was rough, bro. I was like, how the hell does that even happen, bro? Like, I would just sit there like just thinking at the middle of the night, like, how the hell does that happen, bro? Everything is going good, and then just life hits you sideways, and you're just like, okay, I guess. Like, you just gotta keep trucking, bro.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, that was a rough thing to see, bro.
Finally get to
The
find
wedge
you.
that dropped from multiple places should have all sources show up in that source area. What you mean? What do you mean by that? But anybody that's been around, they can tell you, bro. I've been the same guy then, and I'm the same guy now. Just chill, trying to get by.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Damn, what I missed. Now, we were just talking about past hardships of the channel and stuff. Homie said, why is the combo depressing? Just stuff. Life be kicking you. You just got to get back up. Oh. See, like right now, this scorch grind is kicking me, but I gotta get back up and get my +10s. Bro, I'm 3 +10s from finishing this mission. Or technically, I'm at +7, right? In 2 things, bro. 2 things I'm at +7. And then the other one is actually 3 things I'm at +7. So I can get it done. I know I can. It's just, oh, bro. Only using green books or no books is such a pain, bro. It's so hard. I feel you on the life changes though. 3 years ago, I got in an accident, and because the doctors fucked up, I've been disabled ever since. I feel you, bro. And that's what I mean. Like, what else can we do than just, you know, to keep on trucking? Life be hitting you sideways sometimes, but no matter how hard you think life hits you, you just gotta keep looking forward, bro. Some things will change and better things will come. When you click on a wedge, it has an undersource. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you mean. That it doesn't show you all the locations. Exactly. Bro. It comes out of nowhere, bro. Like, ooh. The thing with my dad, bro. His passing, literally, I talked to him the night before. Woke up to a call from my mom just going crazy over the phone to give me the news of my dad. I'm like, bro, there is no way. Like, what the hell? That's life, man. And what do? You keep on moving.
Etched in my heart forever.
You just reached 58? Hell yeah, bro. Ever closer to that nice 60.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers. Gonna knock you flying.
I wonder how many I got. If I get 20, that's 4. If I can get 35, I can get 1 plus 10 today. 1 plus 10 is not bad. You know what I mean? 1 plus 10 is not bad for the day. Like, I'll take that plus 10. And then tomorrow I can get another plus 10. What day are we on? Thursday? Fuck. I wanted to be done with Lady Niffle by like Saturday. I'm gonna have to go extra hard farming these wedges, bro. That kind of new is never easy to take. Yeah, it's never easy to take. I was in jail when my grandpa passed, and I had a judge come and tell me personally I was getting released early for it. Damn, bro. Yeah, you never know how to take those news, bro. Like, I remember when it first hit me, I wasn't even, like, it hit me hard, like, the first hour, and then for, like, a whole month, it was like,
Forever.
you know? Like, kind of like, did that happen? I was just kind of expecting things to be different, and then, you know, life just keeps trucking, like you said. Just keeps going.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Bro, we need boosters, man. We need wedge boosters, not just drop boosters. Let me get Covenanter boosters. Let me get a Covenanter boosters, man. Yeah, you feel numb like if it was a dream, bro. Like, I would still look at my phone waiting for a message from my dad, and yeah.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
It just took, and I've never been personally attached, like, heavy to the family, but still, fam is fam, you know? You just got to 63. You guys are too strong, man.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I'm only 62. Oh, Shadow for sure. And don't target farm that, bro. Go get your other wedges as you're farming, and it'll feel so much better.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Ooh, please be 2 scorched. That would be nice. Ugh. This one? Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Bro, I have two blue books, and it makes me want to. I'm gonna use a blue book. It won't do nothing, but maybe.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine. The enemies have stopped attacking.
We need 30 more
now.
Blaze Volition and 11 more BPs. Thank God for the books. Them books are doing you good, bro. Yeah, bro, that grind with books is so much smoother. Like, it's still a grind, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's so much smoother because, holy crap, bro. Without books, it's just mind-numbing. Like I said, to get to +7 is fine. But if you want to go further than that, holy crap. What the fuck is happening? Am I done? I thought it was some random, like, straggler stuck in a rock or something.
Journey will be etched in my heart forever.
See, this is pain. 16, bro. 16. Oh my goodness.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
After that, 20-ish more Blaze Morale and some BPs, and then I gotta figure out the Skyloop Midnight Sun still. True. Those are a grind as well. After all that, I have everything for full +10 minus the prime. Bro, I wish we, like, honestly, the way the primes are working is gonna take us a freaking year to get +10 on them primes. Like, what? You've now dropped under 100 green books,
Journey will be
so you
etched
have
in
been
my
grinding
heart
Clasher,
forever.
hell yeah. I don't mind buying books. Game is good, and only way I can give the devs a bit of money because they don't like cosmetics. And I don't mean a lot of money. I'm just a normal working dude. Nah, I get you, bro. Anything that helps the devs is gonna be good, bro. As long as they keep putting work into the game, man, honestly. They just definitely got to give us more stuff to grind, and more stuff to purchase. Cosmetics definitely should be their thing, bro. And they have the thing that this game company should be looking forward to do is collaborations, bro. So many, I know this is not a big gacha game like that, but they have the opportunity to collab with so many IPs, and we all know that IP collabs bring in a ton of players, bro. Like, a lot of players.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Justin, when is the next big patch? Right after Fina's banner leaves. That's when we get 1.1, the first big patch of the game. Luna Mementos? Yeah, bro. Luna Mementos is where I advise people spend most of their books.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so so excited.
With the rate things are going, it will take all books I bought today to get the resources to bullish play. Yeah, bro, but being able to get all that done today with all the books is super good, don't you think? That's super smooth. 2 months per patch. Yeah, I agree on that. The oof, yeah. They did say they're thinking of taking in player feedback. I don't think they should have 28 days of theater. They should have like, bro, low key, they should have like 20 days of theater. That's it at most. 20 days is good. Because that's 40 days, so a month and 10 days, as opposed to literally almost 2 months right now. And it still gives some time to do stuff. Now, if they do something like, they release, they keep it 28 days, but then they do like the first 60 floors of theater, and then the other 60 floors get released later with like more content, maybe. But if it's just a normal theater, you know, progression, it's kind of cooked.
I'm so excited.
If you think about it, $100 turn a multi-week grind into a few days. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, bro. In terms of progression, it's super worth it. It gets you more value than if you put those same $100 into a gacha game. It's not, the patches are not 21 days. I think the patches last 28 days. Not the patches, the every theater introduction lasts about 28 days.
I'm really rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
What's the homie Marix on Twitch was talking about $100 investment to grind in this game. So I was saying that when you compare that same $100 to like putting those same $100 into a gacha game, in a gacha game $100 don't even get you pity, right? It doesn't really give you much of anything apart from maybe a couple like 20, 30, 40 summons, which is not even half a pity. Whereas in here, those same $100 could have a big impact, saving you hours and days of grinding and perfecting your character, which is pretty insane. Yeah, theater is 28 days. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you were suggesting 21 days. Yeah, 21 days is fine. 3 weeks. 3 weeks is fine. I think they could do 3 weeks instead of what they have now, and it would be so much better. Just a little bit less, because like most content you're done with in, let's say, 1 week. Most people, most casuals will not beat theater right away, will not finish all the exploration if they add new wedges. A week is the normal grind for like a mid-level player. A casual 2 weeks. 3 weeks you're tidying up for the next patch. But the way they have it right now, it's literally almost 4 weeks, bro. So the last 2 weeks just feel dry as shit. They need to give us that grindable content, bro. I know we have the wedges and stuff that we can grind, but I want RNG into like rare items. There's no rare loot that you can get in here. Nothing's rare. It's just a farm away. It's not like, holy shit, there's a 0.1% chance of getting this. The rarer things are like shiny boxy, bro, and the fishing thing.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh my goodness. Let me get some good, please, please.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I AFK farm them while working, work from home job. Yeah, if you're able to just chill, as long as you're not like actively paying attention to the grind, you're gonna be chilling. But the grind is there. That's why I feel that in a game, because like if this was like Warframe where we got one character and then we got our one mod and then we just had to grind to level it up, it would be different. But the fact that we got to like multi-dupe a character, multi-dupe, we don't have to, but the fact that the option is there to increase our power that much, if the difficulty, I'm gonna tell you guys like this, and we've talked about this, if the difficulty of the game always stays at this level, the game is cooked. I'm not looking for some Elden Ring type of difficulty or like fucking Sekiro, but like for example, I was doing tower, right? Or theater, and in theater there are enemies now that are level 180. 180 level enemies is fine for mobs. Give us a boss that's like 140, 180 as well, and now it's a lot more difficult. If you have plus 10 wedges, you're still going to cook everything, right? You're still going to melt everything, but it's still more difficult, like actually worth leveling up.
Get to fight with you.
50% of players, yeah, but that's like with every game. Players leave and come back once things get popping, bro. Right? And in a game like this that offers so much, all they gotta do really to get a big gigantic surge is pop off with a good update. Because this is not like your typical gacha where it's like, oh shit, I missed the character, I can't get him anymore, damn. It's not like that. You're always gonna be able to get the characters for free. So now they just gotta work on adding the content that will draw in the players. Bring in some fire characters, some sexy ass skins, and some good meaningful, you know, vertical progression in your grind and your difficulty. And they got the player base back, bro. They can triple, quadruple their player base numbers with just adding good content. This is not like your typical gacha game that just goes down in numbers and can just stay down because it's just the same exact progression that will never change. And here they have the opportunity to add, change, and tweak so many different things.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
50 runs, 3 scorch for lady. Is that okay? Hell nah. They're cooking you somehow, but hey, man.
I'm so excited.
I was already wailing on the game, but Rhythm is all in the name of CJ. You also love you fell in love with Rhythm the moment you started playing her, didn't you? How many gold books does $100 get you? I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't be buying gold books. You'd be buying blue. You can buy like 2 or 4 golds, but you really shouldn't convert your blues to gold. You can convert your blues to purple for a equal conversion rate, but you never want to convert blues to gold. That shit's cooked. You can't be calling me out like that. Hey, bro, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. A well-invested Rhythm is hella good for farming, and then once you get her super strong, she's gonna be blitzing bosses. So having a very strong boss killer and farmer is super dope. Because, like, that's one thing that Fina and Rebecca can't offer. I mean, not that I know of, at least, right? Until we get the ultimate giant jellyfish demon wedge.
Phew! gift from me.
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
It's 2 gold, 5 purple, and 999 blues per day. Yeah, that's a whole lot of books, bro. Like, that would be grind changer. Not game changer, grind changer. It would change everything, man. Two gold, 5 purple, and 200 blues. Damn, bro, that's good as hell.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, bro, they're trolling me right now. They're not giving me anything.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I have to farm Luno and coins for 15 weapons, thinking I can do it, but not in a day. Oh, yeah, not in a day, bro. Probably in like 3 to 4 days.
Decay, I burn in the sunshine.
You might buy out the other 700 books. God damn. You know what, though? Marix, I would not advise you do that. Because when you think about it, what if in like 1.1 or something, they add some like, not only new wedges, but some sort of boosters that might be better. You know what I mean?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Solo leveling, a rise overdrive. That's the, like the actual game, right? That's not the gacha. Then I drop more money. Shit, true. True that. That's the non-gacha version? Okay. How is it? Is it good? There we go. Another Scorch Wedge, bro. Scorch feels like it just takes years to drop, bro. I don't know what it is about Scorch, bro. It just feels eternal.
I finally get to fight with you.
It's a great game. I would suggest you give it a shot. I'd have to look at some content on the game. How much does it cover? Like the whole story? Or like up to where they are in the manga, or in the anime, I mean.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Up to the Baron fight. Damn. So it doesn't cover Jeju Island or anything then, right?
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
It'll most likely come with a DLC. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I finally get to fight with you.
Oy. Shit. The grinding game is pretty crazy. I have a lot of fun with it. Co-op is a mess and performance is really bad, especially with the snow world. Wait, there's co-op in that game? What the fuck?
Break free from the cocoon.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. If it is a one-time purchase game, they do gotta make... With no in-game purchases, yeah, they definitely gotta make money through some sort of way.
The enemies have stopped attacking.
So was the
now.
co-op like gates and stuff for gear?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
So a bunch of Jin Woos going into co-op. That sounds busted as hell.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
All the world missions are co-op and Red Gates is your end game right now. Nice. That sounds lit though.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
I'm waiting. Will they add a character who will boost while farming? I mean, if he kills, we get it. You wanting to know if they will add a Necros to the game? Good old Necros, man. Was it Desecrate with Necros? That would be a good character to add, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Or Mommy Cora. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yo, 150? Place resolve. Oh. I got 20, only 15 more to go. Let's go. Bro, I feel like I've done so much, but I've done, like, no progress. Like, no progress.
Excited.
That right there gets me to +9 on one wedge. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to +9 2 wedges, because that's 40. So I need 20 more. And I can +9 2 more wedges, as opposed to just +10ing 1. Some missions are Jin Woo, others are a hunter team only, so it adds variety to the gameplay. Like random hunters? Player already did the math about 500-hour grind after Trial 64. You will max out everything if you did grind. You could save. What? Yeah, a lot of people don't whale because they feel like they have to. They just whale for fun. Like, to speed up their own grind, because they want to get cosmetics, because they want to just get their builds faster. Hunters like Shahin and other hunters throughout the series. That's pretty lit. Yeah, bro, low key, I would love them to drop a character like Necros. You slot in, you drop with your Boxy, bro, and you have like an insane boost to your farm, bro.
I'm so excited.
But you have to actively play him. You can't AFK farm him no more. You gotta actively be there using Desecrate. If I'm not mistaken, I used to always have my Desecrate active or whatever the hell it was. Somehow, some way, it was like infinitely running. No, not AI. Like, they should make it to where you have to use his skill to be really efficient.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Because if you were using him as AI, he wouldn't use the skill. That's a good way to, you know, to make it work.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Necros and Warframe had an augment mod that would use health instead of energy. Yeah, that's literally what I would rock. I'm home, time to grind. Hell yeah. Where's Crystal, by the way? I don't know. I have no idea where she at, bro.
I'm so excited.
She was here like at the very beginning of the stream and then disappeared. In Necros cases, he drains his HP instead of energy, but he needs to kill for 100% effectiveness. Yeah, I remember I would love running my Necros, bro, to get loot.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Oh, would I stick that character ASAP? Necros Prime came out when I first started and was the first frame I farmed. Tell you have to be like MR13 to make him. He's one, if not my favorite Warframe. Is the Necros Hydro thing still going, or have they changed that? I remember back in the day, people used to run Necros and Hydroid.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon.
Necros Hydroid and Necros Korra still works. Hydroid and Korra does not work. Oh shit. For the loot boost, I don't know, it's been a while since I checked. Yeah, I haven't played in years, but I remember I used to farm them together. I would run around with those two, man. Me and my boys.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Both Hydroid and Korra require them to die in their crowd control skill to get more loot, so they can't stack. Oh, okay. I never got to play it with Korra, so I don't really know which one that is, but I remember the good old days. Bro, when I played it, I don't even think we had Necros Prime or Hydroid Prime, I'm pretty sure. It was ages ago, man. One second, guys.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Anything good? Nope. Scored's 21. Bro. Yo, this drop rate is actually insane.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yo, they should give that to Tabitha, bro. Ooh, a wedge for Tabitha, where if enemies died while she's grabbing them, they drop more loot. Instantly, Tabitha in every single farming team. Goes meta. The wedge that turns her into literal Hydroid. That's Hydroid's daughter, bro. Daughter.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Brother. We need a Valkyr.
So excited.
We technically have a Valkyr. Kind of, a little bit. A character that goes enraged per se and starts using their claws to do insane swipey attacks. Yeah, we have one of those. Yeah, Fabio. Fantasio doesn't have enough booba. That is true. That is true, man. Was Titania out when you played? If so, Necros Prime was out. I don't remember if Titania was out. I don't think so. Look, let me put it to you like this. This is how long ago I played. The last character I remember them releasing was Nidus. Nidus. Not Nidus Prime, just regular Nidus, bro. If I'm not mistaken. That's how long ago I haven't played Warframe, bro. I don't know who was out by then. I don't think Necros Prime was out by then. Or maybe he was? I don't remember.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, it was well after Necros Prime? Okay, then, yeah. You missing the whole... I played the OG Warframe, bro, but I haven't played in like 6 years, yeah. Let me see.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Oh, yeah, bro. Necros Prime was out. He was so out that I have a build video for Necros Prime. Way back in the day. Infinite Desecrate and tons of loot. Necros Prime build 2018. Yup. So I had a Necros Prime build video out. Way back in the day. By the way, CJ, the other guy I watched playing DNA before you stream, is a pan bot now, so you got competition. The fuck's a pan bot?
So I'll just leave them to you.
A pan studio bot? Nah, bro. Herobot sounds better. Herobot, bro. Herobot sounds like a fucking superhero, dog. Panbot sounds like you out here standing for Peter Pan, bro. I'm on my own lane. You know what I'm saying? They trying to be like your boy CJ, dog.
I finally get to fight with you.
Can't be doing that. Exactly. See, Marix will tell him, bro. You started in 2018. You started around the time I quit playing Warframe, bro. I would watch you, but you have to sleep sometimes too, you know? Let the man have his time slot for my day. Hell nah, bro. What you talking about, bro? You either riding and dying with your boy, or you ain't. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your #1 DNA CC slot open, bro. For yours truly. We got a turncoat in the chat. Yeah, dog. That's insane, man.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, can I please get some goddamn... Bro, I gotta do like five of these to get one Scorch, bro. That is so ass. You
I'm so
quit?
excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Let's see what this is.
Blossom like flowers.
Hands up or I shoot. Oh, hell no. Now he threatening us, bro. He definitely turning coat, bro. He over here going to the other side, bro. You're joining the dark side, Chris?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Rebecca almost has all rank 10 demon wedges. Then lady, ooh, plus 10 demon wedge Rebecca? Yeah, that's an insane grind, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. They definitely gotta make it so you have, like, all blueprints be farmable. Fuck that shop shit. Make blueprints be farmable like this. And make it so demon wedges drop from enemies in stages. That's it. Easy, easy money right there.
Forever.
Let me say this. He is EU and I made an NA account. True.
Finally get to fight with you.
So now I know though, Chris, that when you're not in the stream, you're watching some other CC, bro, which is actually crazy, bro. I would never. I would only watch Skull CJ, bro. That's just me, though.
Like freeze.
I love grinding Destiny 2 as well, but the RNG on weapon perks annoyed me. I spent so many days farming this dungeon and had no luck. Oh, hell no. Anyone into Warhammer 40k? New trailer for Dawn of War 4 dropped an hour ago. Ooh. I mean, I'm not into it, but I'm sure someone is. Now he offline for 12 hours. Now you will never be on where he is. Now I'm gonna purposely be on when he is, Chris. I'm gonna specifically ask Crystal what the best time to stream for EU players are. I'm gonna go online at that time and stream and see if you're here, bro. And then to make sure you're actively paying attention to the chat, I'm gonna start asking you questions randomly every few minutes, bro. I'm gonna test yo gangster, bro. As always, I started in Asia and I am stuck. I usually have to do everything solo. Tan, join our Discord, bro. Maybe that was my plan all along. True, there was never actually a CC. It was just your master plan to get me to stream earlier. Yo, another Scourge. Okay, okay. Yo, that's 3 Scourge back to back. Smooth.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers. journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I shouldn't have spoke because we got nothing here, bro. We're so close, bro. What up, Zendobius? Zeno, how do you manage to go like so hard as a mod one day that I'm legit telling you don't gotta go as hard and you can relax, to like completely disappearing the next day, bro? How do you manage to have such advanced technology, bro?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Hey, never even seen him here, bro. What the hell? That was a weird place to spawn.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Sorry, was out watching JJK Execution and I'm waiting for another showing at 7 for Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Didn't even know that Five Nights at Freddy's came out today, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Was it with the same actor from the first movie?
Blossom like flowers.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Same actors? Was it good? Do you know? Oh, you don't know because it's not out. Let me know how it is. No spoilers. Just tell me if it was good or mid or what.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What the fuck? Where's my other wedge? Guys, they stole a wedge from me. Wait, why can't I click it? What? I mean, I'll take the scored shit. They stole my wedge.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, I look like a visual bug. Someone just sent me a video to react to, but I'm not reacting to it. I'm too tired. But it's about Chase, and I don't get it. The way that I'm looking at it still looks better to do Chase than to do everything else outside of coins. Unless you're target farming, of course, which target farming is always better for the one resource. But I don't know if I'm tripping or something, but this looks weird.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from
By the way, guys, be sure to hit the like button. Yes, sir. What's our likes at, bro? Did we get to 50? We haven't gotten to 50. We're only 10 likes away. We're 10 likes away from getting to 50. Bro, I'm so close. 35. No, I needed 40, bro. Never mind. I'm not close. I needed 40. I still need the same amount I needed when I started, bro. Barely gone up.
With you.
Notebook grind is a pain, bro. The notebook grind is a pain, chat. It's Sukanya. Well, see, here's the thing that I'm not understanding. They just sent me the link and they sent me a picture. Let me see if I can just post it up. Because I'm not going to watch the whole video. So just fill me in into what I'm getting. It's... Let me grab this picture. Yo, my eyes already watering. Watering. I had a message from a friend. Oh, my eyeball. I haven't watched the video, but this is the image that they sent me, and they said that don't these numbers look off? So I don't know what the calculations are, how much time it's put into the runs, but just from these calculations, or you know, alone, let me mute this fucking in-game audio, right? If we're comparing 3 hours of chase versus 1 hour of doing every single thing that, you know, the resources that we get from chase, so 1 hour of defense, 1 hour of mace, and 1 hour of escort, am I looking at this correct? Or you're getting more Luna memento from the 3 hours of chase than just 1 hour of defense? And the reason you got to compare 1, 1, 1, like 3 hours of doing this versus 3 hours of doing this, is because this is giving you 3 resources and you'd have to do 1 of each. If you're going to target farm, so let's say you're going to do 3 hours. 3 hours of farming Carmine Globules exclusively is obviously going to give you way more resources than farming 3 hours of chase for Carmine Globules. It's no surprise, we've all known this, that target farming for a specific resource is always going to be better. We've always said that. But if I'm going to do 3 hours to chase versus 1 hour on each one of these, the only things that is going to be different is going to be coins. Coins is going to be a drastic number, but it seems to me like you get more Luna memento and you're even getting more globules, right? So like if you were to do 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour versus 3 hours of chase, the only thing you're really lacking is the coins. Right? And coins, you just do like 3 hours of maze one day and you have enough coins for like the rest of the week, unless you're, I don't know, fucking crafting 5,000 things a day or some shit, which I don't even know. But I don't think chase is bad at all, just from these numbers that are being put here. Now, if you're down bad for globules, yeah, go do 3 hours of globules instead of 3 hours of chase, and you'll have way more resources. But on a like a fair comparison, chase still feels pretty good. I don't know. I don't know where the big discrepancy is there, unless I'm missing something. Right? Like, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen the whole video, bro. Y'all know I don't be liking
tons of enemies suddenly
spreadsheets. If you want to farm Luno, do chase. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, like, you don't really farm coins. Like, I feel that coins is the least important thing when you're doing chase. You kind of do chase for the fact that you get a little bit of everything. And from those numbers, unless you're target farming, which will always be better, it's going to be better to farm chase. I think just run chase because they like it, because why not farm the proper stages? Well, I mean, you just saw the numbers based on those calculations, no? If you have 3 hours to play a day, right? and you just want to get a lot of the resources, of the different resources, you would do chase, because from those numbers, the only one that's more worth to run for a specific hour on its own is going to be the money. And sure, you can run, and since the numbers are so similar, you can run 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour for overall better resources. Absolutely. Because like if we compare them, let me open up the picture again. Where is it? Right? Right? If we compare doing this versus these rewards, right? Almost the same Luna Memento, almost the same globules, and coins is the massive difference in here. So if you only have 3 hours to play, technically you can just do 1 hour of escort, 1 hour of mace, 1 hour of defense over doing 3 hours of chase, but right, it's not that big of a difference in anything outside of the coins, right? And then obviously when it comes to chase, you're not using Boxy Bro in here, right? You're not getting more Luna Memento, and the globules are just fine. So I don't think this is a horrible thing to do chase. Like, it's not like, holy shit, it's just horrendous. It's just, right? And also, I don't know what times, because like I haven't seen the video. When we do chase, we take about 5 minutes to clear. So let's go ahead and do, let's calculate about 1:30 with timers per run. 1:30, right? We can calculate that into the time, right? I watched as surprise min-max speedrun escort vids haven't been made. Escort? What do you mean escort? For globules? I mean, when you look at it, bro, it looks like it's literally better to farm chase for globules for 3 hours versus the 1 hour, because you're just getting everything, bro. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we've all always known that target farming is better if you need the materials.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to
Veronica, welcome back. He's saying you get a ton. Yeah, you get a ton more coins, but I feel that coins is the least important resource in the game. Because you run, bro, you run maze for 1 day. Like, go and run maze for 5 hours. If he says he gets 7 million in 1 hour, you run 5 hours of mace, right? You don't need to run mace again for like a week and a half. How much money is that? 20 some million?
Will be etched in my heart forever.
Like 30 million, bro? So you're not really running everything else, right? You're not running chase for the coins. You're running chase for just the fact that you get everything in one go with minimal reward or minimal loss versus running each individual one for 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour outside of coins, right? Running 3 hours of chase while you're doing everything else, you're getting your globules, your Luna Memento. So you compare 1 hour of each versus the 3 hour chase run, because you're getting everything in it. And it seems to me like it's just better to run chase outside of the coins, right? That's what I'm saying. I might be too tired right now to understand.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yo, Daco, yeah, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you. What was the time on those chase runs, by the way? I haven't watched the video, but yeah, what was the time on those chase runs?
rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll
Finally done with stacking purple blaze volition. Damn, you already done with that? Oh, wrong screen. Yeah, nobody told me. Thank you. I would have been here for like an hour on that screen, bro. I would have been there for like an hour on that screen, brother.
Stopped attacking for now.
He said all under 7 minutes. Yep. Yeah, I would say if we're gonna be doing optimal comparisons, you gotta compare them optimally. 5 minutes. If you've done them under 5 minutes, someone else in my chat said they've done it under 5 minutes. I'm gonna just say 5 minutes, right? 5-minute runs is fair. If we add those calculations to a 5-minute window, and it's not really 5 minutes because you have the loading in and the restarting screen. So let's add a minute 30 seconds, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm counting the downtime. So like a minute 30 seconds. Right? A minute 30 seconds. Yeah, 5 to 6 minutes we could say is average. But I don't know, man. Target farming will always be superior. Chase is more so if you're just trying to get a little bit of everything. He was doing solo runs. Oh, okay, yeah, no. For solo runs, that's kind of cooked. 7 minute solo runs is fine.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
But it's just because someone sent me the videos like, you've been lied about bounty chase. And I'm like, what? They made it seem like I was lying about bounty chase. And I was like, when the fuck have I said anything about chase? My chase video dropped before I think I was level 60, bro. And I said it was a good place to farm. Pre-made groups mostly don't go over 10 chase run. Solo can 18 hours. Well, yeah, but that's not how math works. You can just average out considering what it takes.
I'm so excited.
You're not going to be like, well, if we average out the fact, what we can say, what if the solo player has a cramp? He won't be moving. Meanwhile, if you're in multiplayer, you'd be moving and progressing the mission. You just average out the times based on, you know, how fast people are getting things done.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
So is chase faster? Target farming will always be the best to get a specific singular resource. That's been like that since the start of the game. Chase is a game mode that you play if you want to get multiple resources at a time. That's it. But it's not faster. Like if you need globules bad and you need globules, you farm escort. If you need Luno Memento, right, you farm the Luno Memento stage. Yo, that's when I need to take... Oh, hell nah, Chris, you nasty bastard. I lose my mind if I did 18 hours. I lose my mind if I did 18 hours of anything. The fuck?
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Y'all telling me y'all have no problem doing 18 hours of escort? 18 hours of maze in a row?
This journey will be
Nah, you got me
lasting
fucked
forever.
up. I can't do that.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, if you're farming to just farm and get a bunch of resources of like a bunch of different shits, then you do chase. If you want to farm a very specific item, then you farm that item.
Blossom like flowers.
Is playing co-op chase still freeze as much as it did first week of the game? Nah, I mean, not for me at least. I don't have co-op problems anymore. Most of the time. Senno, I see you. Trying to put the psyche build, yeah. What if I need to go AFK for that, or we're playing Chase on mobile. You're cooked, man. But yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, they sent me that video and they wanted me to react to it on stream. I'm like, what the fuck? I literally went like that through the video and all I see is numbers through the whole video. I'm like, I am not reacting to that. That is a lot of stuff. And it pretty much just says what we all already know, right? Target farm if you want a specific item. Do chase if you just want to farm a bunch of different items at the same time, or do you just want to have fun? I couldn't even play 18 hours in a day doing varying things. 18 to 24 hour stream went, bro. I cannot do a 24-hour stream. I'd fucking die. I'd just fall asleep.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
More streamers and players quit DNA each day. That's fine. Don't worry about what all them players are doing. You want to save DNA? Just drop a quick $10,000 a week on the game, bro. Give the game some good money, bro. That's how you save DNA. I'm doing my part. I'm making videos, trying to bring players in. There's only so much you could do, right? There's only so much I can do. I'm not an oiler. Do I like fishing? I haven't fished in years, but back in the day I loved fishing, yeah. Just roll up, go on a little boat, fish, chill out, yeah.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
So I need 35 purple Skyloom Midnight Sun, but I'm running low on books, so 100 got me close as fuck, going from +5 and 0 dupes to almost, yeah, that's insane, Marix. That's actually insane. Because during the whole time that I've been grinding, while you got all of that progress, I don't think I've even been able to craft 1 + 10. I don't even think I can craft a +9 right now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
That's what I'm saying, Marix. Like, your progress been hella fast. I'm doing my part. I dropped 500 for commission manuals. That's what I'm saying, bro. We doing our part. That's the most we could do. Just do our part, bro. Now the devs got to do their part and like actually drop some content and some stuff worth pushing the game forward. If they just do cosmetic but don't improve the quality of the game, cook. They gotta like do everything at the same time. Like improve the quality, drop cosmetics, drop a good update. A lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. Hopefully they got time to cook. Same, but it's really chill. Yeah, bro. Fishing is chill. I remember one time I went fishing with my dad when I was a kid, bro. And we were in a reservoir. And I put down my fishing, like I casted, put down the fishing rod, turned around to look at my dad. I heard poof. I turned around again. My rod was up in the air, bro. I don't know what kind of fucking long neck monster fucking grabbed my rod. Some fucking demon fish grabbed my rod. It launched it up in the air. Never saw the rod again, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Tell him to drop a skin and not a damn thumbs up and improve the game. Dog, you know what's crazy? It just reminded me of something funny on that comment, right? So, on that video. So, I dropped the video, and the video is titled, right? DNA should nerf these characters, ? And then in the thumbnail is nerf these units, what a shit take, or something like that. In the pinned comment, I say, next time someone says you should nerf a character, send them this video. All the comments are agreeing with me that nerfing characters is dumb. When I say all the characters, or all the comments, is like most of the comments, right? Then some dude goes and comments and says, what was it? He's like, just from reading the comments, you should be embarrassed or ashamed. You should really delete this video because the comments are clearly telling you what it is. And I'm like, Did you not watch? You're literally commenting without watching the video, thinking the comments saying, yeah, it's a dumb idea to nerf characters, are actually commenting against me. They're commenting with me because that is what I said in the video. This is what happens when you comment without reading the video or watching the video, reading the thumbnail, checking the pinned post, anything. Just commenting to comment, bro. You'd figured after you baptize a motherfucker and tell him, yo, you're wrong. Like, what you said is actually wrong. You'd figure those motherfuckers would be like, oh, okay, shit, my bad, I was wrong. I thought you were saying you should nerf the characters, right? This dumb motherfucker doubles down and he's like, why should I watch a video before I read the comments and make my mind up about the video? I don't know, motherfucker, because you're not a sheep. So if someone in the comments go say, jump off a bridge, you're gonna do it? Like, what kind of dumb fucking... Like, what? So he doubled down on being dumb, bro. I'm like, oh, nah. I baptized him one more time and then I just stopped replying. Because I'm like, dude is dumb, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, I need to get to 35, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I don't need more books to get Midnight Sun to +7, but we have enough dupes to hit full +7 after you done the first vid. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, bro. The usual video comments, yes, sir. There's always those people around, bro. Bro, today I was talking about how there was some dude hating on my channel that posted like 15 videos and was replying to shit. And Clash was like, comes into the stream a little bit late and he's like, bro, some weird dude replied to my comment saying like, the game is dead or something like that. And I was like, wait, send me the picture? He sends me the screenshot. Is the same dude that had dropped like 15, 20 comments on my channel last night. Pro tip, gamers, don't start a mace run when you need to urinate. Why not, bro? Just use your handy gamer bottle. You can make a video on how to activate colorblind settings on DNA and someone would still find something to complain about. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. That's how it be, bro. That is exactly how it be, bro. People like to complain, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
You know, 120 bad comments on your video? I mean, it's not like I want them. If they come there, they come there. I just cook them, you know? I'm back. I am on lunch now. Let, what time is it where you live, where you work at, bro? Or where you live, bro?
So I'll just leave them to you.
It's 5 a.m. What the hell? It's 5:53. Okay, lad, how the hell are you just having lunch at 5? Shouldn't your lunch break be at like 2 or something like that? Or is it because you go in the afternoon hours?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
See if I got anything, bro. Bro, please. Wait, have I gotten any amount of clues? I got 200 clues at least, bro. God damn. I think most negative people just want the reaction. If they get ignored, they'll probably go away. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just like, bro. So, people that know me from my OG communities know I'm really chill with my own community. But I'm like extremely, like my nature, bro, I come from New York. In New York, when you're born, the doctor grills you, bro. Like, he roasts you. So, like, I'm used to shit talking, right? And, a lot of people don't know that. Like, I'm really, really toxic if I need be. So, when someone be dropping a stupid comment on one of my videos, I'll be, like, if they actively sound dumb as fuck, like, I'll be roasting them, bro. Like, you can't be out here on my comments sounding like a dumbass, because I'm gonna grill you, bro. And it's not like, oh, they got to you or anything. I just do it for the love of the game, bro. For the love of the sport. You know what I mean? You want water? You know, like, we gonna call a spade a spade. Wait. I don't know what was in here, but that water looks sus. So I'm gonna drink out of this one. When do you ever get cooked? I never seen you get cooked. I don't get cooked, bro. It's genuinely impossible, bro. I'm kidding. It's not impossible. But I'm just quick with it, bro. I'm quick with the replies. I'm not gonna lie though, Zeno, there is only one person that legit be pissing me off when it comes to like actual discussions, bro. Like, and it's even happened on stream and everything. There's only one person that actively pisses me off when it comes to like having normal discussions, and that's sus, bro. Cause motherfucker be dumb. I have my lunch break around 5 because I get to work at 1 and go home around 9. Ah, okay, lad, I get you. Finally back. Welcome back, Crystal. How you been? Chris was saying that he was depressed because you weren't here. Oh, bro, no. Only is dumb, but he's dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's one of those that's like, it's okay, bro. You know what I mean? But sus be the dumb type of person that be thinking they right. And then you just gotta be out there like,
I finally get to fight with you.
You know what I mean? Like, believing the things they say, and you be like, with only he'll say some dumb shit and you'll correct them or whatever, and like he'll like agree, or he'll at least turn it into a conversation, a debate. Whereas with sus, he states his things as opinion, and that should be annoying, bro. Even when you point it out as like, bro, what are you doing? Well, it gives you content. Yeah, it does give me content, bro. Bro, this is gonna be impossible, bro. All I need legit is to get 40, like just get 40 so I can get plus 9. And then I need 30 tomorrow to get to plus 10, and then I'll be good. I'll be good, man. Some people could have all the evidence to prove something is fact and still be like, yeah, but oh, 100%. And some people present their opinions and they try to pass them off as facts, right? And then they hit you with, well, it's an opinion, it can't be wrong. I'm like, yeah, it can. What the fuck?
I'm so excited.
Opinions can be wrong. They can be shit opinions. They can be everything, bro.
Break free from the cocoon. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You can finally jump in the game. What do you mean you can jump? Exactly. You can't have an opinion on something that's factual and present it as an opinion, bro. That shit don't work that way. That's exactly what I be saying, bro. Oh, like jump in the game. I thought you meant like jump as in actual like jump. But yeah, bro. Like if we were back in WOOOO, if I was still like heavy covering WOOOO, like I'm still gonna be covering WOOOO. But if I was heavy covering WOOOO, I would be making video roasting people because I actually did a lot of those in there, like roasting commenters and stuff. 20, bro, I still need so many of these, bro. Holy shit. That's so insane.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
My WOOOO, I mean, I've dropped 2 WOOOO videos in a month. I guess they're doing all right. I should cover, like what though? What should I will be covering stuff in 3.0, like when they do the dev stream and stuff like that.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
You know what I mean?
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You can roast me, CJ. It's only fair for all the shit I give you. Yeah, but like that's like normal banter, like friendly banter. You know what I mean? Just chill shit, talking shit a little bit. The DNA community is chill, but I have ran into my fair share of toxicity around here, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Hologram runs, story runs. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing some of that stuff. And I don't know about hologram runs, bro. Nobody trying to see my hologram runs with I6 characters, you know. Although I'm probably not gonna I6 any more units in WOOOO.
Thank you gift from me.
Unless Jet just pops out and is like, do it. Do it. Then I'll do it.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Another Scorch. Yes. We're moving up in the world.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Narvion, what's good, man? How you doing? I can I6, R5? Shit. I6, R5. Top tot. Where is Jet, by the way? I was looking forward to some of his bad name puns. I have no idea. Probably chilling. Taking care of life.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
How has the live stream viewership been for DNA? Has it dipped a little in the past week or two as people wait? Oh yeah, no, it's dipped tremendously. Like, for example, for me, I was averaging about, in between YouTube and Twitch, for the first 2 weeks of the game, I was averaging about 150 to 200 viewers in between both of them. Because right now people are waiting for that 1.1 grind, and everybody's like, nobody has the wonder of the game anymore. Everybody knows all the characters. Everybody knows everything. There's no, like I said, in this game, you can farm everything, and it's not RNG in the sense that, like, you don't know if you're gonna ever get this one mod, right? It's not, there's no rare drops. Everything is just the grind, and you get it right away. So everybody understood and got everything done within the first, like, I'll say 2 weeks, and now they're chilling. You know what I mean? All right, Zeno, appreciate you hanging out, man. Enjoy your movie. But now, it's like, between YouTube and Twitch, I'm averaging about 100+ viewers. So it has gone down quite a bit. But that's just the way of the content, right? I see the Fina videos did okay. I seen the Fina videos from like the normal creators. They've done okay. You can't take into account the Fina videos from sponsored CCs, bro. Because those dudes be big already on their own line. You know, their own channel.
Finally. Here's a
Phil
little
McCrack.
gift from
Oh,
me.
no. Almost got it. What up, Phil? Appreciate you for the $5 dono. There you go.
Journey will be excellent.
Sarconium, that's Jet right there. Just for you, man. Just for you, bro. But yeah, like all these big CCs that make content on other games, they don't really help the space, bro. They come out of nowhere, drop a guide video or an update video to their audience, and then they dip, and then you just check their comments, and there's a bunch of people. Yeah, the game is dead. Nobody's playing the game. Nobody really likes the game, right? And it's like, if they don't care for the game, they don't like the game, right? The CC themselves don't like the game.
Wow, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, I do need Twitch to quit messing up, bro, for real. How you doing, Jet? Jet already got fans up in here and shit. So like those videos don't really count to gauge the viewership because they're people that naturally get those types of views. If you want to gauge how the viewership is doing, check out like the daily streamers of the game, the daily uploaders of the game, and that's how you can tell how the viewership is looking on the game, which, like I said, is low right now. But that's because the game, despite it having a grind cycle, a big grind cycle, it provides... You know what's insane to me, though? The game has the grind cycle and the content to be, like... So, let's break that up. In terms of content you can grind, there's a lot of content you can grind, right? But in terms of like the grind cycle is basically a gacha where you play for like 2-3 weeks and then there's no more wonder there. There's no more of anything interesting apart from like the daily grind. That's where people are right now. Sure, you can come in and grind 30 hours a week for your demon wedges and to make your characters, but everything is just like static grind. Like you just grind and get it and get it. There's no like, oh my god, I just got this super rare weapon as a drop. Yo, I just got this crazy demon wedge from this boss that makes it so my Rebecca flashes her yeeties every time she does the jellyfish ultimate, man. You know what I mean? And that's the wonder that the game is missing to really separate it from that like RNG basic routine grind. A lot of people have their stopping point when they are done grinding. Some may get their favorite characters to +5 purple wedges and TR35. That's where most people called it a day. That's where most people called it a day, bro. They were like, oh, he got to 35. I'm done. There's nothing else to do. Stalker have had that problem as well. They would sponsor someone and the viewers would go up. then back down after they stopped streaming the game. Exactly. Because the person that got sponsored, you could tell they didn't give a shit about the game. So the people that were like right now, if I were to do right now a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends, and I clicked play and I said, yo guys, play Raid Shadow Legends, it's such a freaking good game. I've had a great time playing Raid Shadow Legends. It's been extremely fun. Look at this character, is so dope, and I sounded excited. Then you never saw me talk about that game again on the stream. You never saw me play it. You asked me about it. I didn't really know much about it, right? You bad talked it on my stream. Like, yeah, the game is dead. And I was like, bro, the game is doing fine. The game is fun. It just needs to improve. And I didn't do any of that. Why the hell would you, as my viewer, go play that game because I said I was playing it? You won't. So, like, that's why I feel like they gotta do some sponsorship contract where, like, in the same contract, if they're gonna promote the game, bro, they shouldn't be out here bad-mouthing it, or at least allowing that type of shit in their community comments and shit. Yeah, they definitely need to sponsor the daily CCs. They need to sponsor the big CCs because the big CCs are going to bring in the viewership. But they got to do it in a way that, like, doesn't seem so forced, bro. Like, at least do it for some people that have a slight interest on the game, bro. Not people that just trying to get the bag. Because they're not really increasing the game's exposure. Even though you think, yo, their game just got their video just got 50,000 views. Yeah, none of those people are gonna play your game because they only watched the video because Mr. Beast posted on it. You know what I mean?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yo, you did, Jet? Yo, congrats, bro. Are you already looking into it, bro? Like, everything? Bro, I'm almost out of books, Marix. I'm almost out of books.
I'm so excited.
Oh, by the way, Marix, that's the legendary Jet Black that we were talking about earlier. That's him right there in the flesh. We were talking about you earlier, Jet. Someone asked, what is Jet's favorite type of woman? And I said big booty Latinas. So, you know what I'm saying? Just putting it out there. They're giving you the tour and everything? Yo, that's dope, bro. I'm happy for you. I know you've been looking for a while. You had books, and I know who Jet is. Oh, you have seen him a few times? He's an elusive, mythical Pokemon in the chat. He be popping up every now and then, man. I've used all my green books, dog. It's insane. I'm trying to get to 40 before I get off the stream. Because with 40, I can get 2 Scorch Wedges to +9. And then tomorrow, I just got to farm 15 to get 1 +10. And then another 15 to get 1 +10. That's the goal, bro. And then I just got to farm a bunch of Expulsion for duels and for
This journey will be etched in my heart
Grippin.
forever.
This man Yap said, any Latinas in the chat? Because it must be hard posting daily when the content you want to post requires hours and hours of grinding. It is. Absolutely. You know me so well. Them Latinas mamis is muy bonita. This man out here with the flow. Jet is like the app piece straight for me. They're elusive. They be showing up every now and then. Bro, I have 150 Blaze Eternities, bro. 150. If I ever actually need to improve the attack and skill duration on one of my Lumino characters, woo, that's gonna be nice. Which I do for my Fina. For my Fina.
I'm so excited. I finally get to.
Yeah, today when I finish stream, I'm probably gonna go rest up. And I'm gonna see if I can get Netflix today, bro. I legit haven't been able to watch Netflix because I had to cancel my subscription. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can get it today and watch a movie or something with my girl. Relax, maybe farm some clues on my phone as I go.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
In all realness, I ain't looking for anything at the moment. I feel you, man. It's better to, like, get yourself sorted before you look for anything. Bitch, I'll give you mine. You'll give me your what? What are you talking about? These nuts. Y'all be trolling me, man. Yeah, CJ, I'm going to talk to you about something over the weekend. Probably when I said you were going to help me farm on DNA. All right, sounds good. Oh, Netflix. Shit, I'll use it. You don't use it?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Finally, 30 scorched. That's two. That's, well, let's see. I can get +8 and +9 right here. +8, +9, and then I can get +8 on the other one. I just need, 10 more. 10 more. Why does it feel like it takes forever, dog? Like, it just feels like it takes ages to do this, bro. And I'm out of books, so it's gonna take longer.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I'm hoping I can get to 40. So I can get 2 +9s. I do use it, just not always. Okay. Yeah, because I know that right now with Netflix is like, if someone's on, the other person can't be on or something like that. It's weird. And I especially don't know since we're in different regions, you know? I'm in Zimbabwe. I just bought all the weekly books and Papega farming right now. What are you farming for right now? Yeah. Jet, force this man to buy some damn books. Oh, hell no. I can't be buying books, dog. I'm Edgar Allan Poe. It's why I hate gachas. Young men wasting their savings on digital wives when you could be saving for houses or business or starting a family. I mean, I don't know who's, you know, starting a family with, like, you know, a couple dollars like that, but I thought you were gonna say I hate young men wasting their lives on digital waifus when they could be spending it on real life waifus or something like that. That was what you were gonna say, man. I thought you were gonna say some freaky shit.
My heart forever.
Ooh, a scorch. We're winning. Bro, I'm seeing the... We got 2 more books, chat. If I get 2 scorches here, at least we'd be close.
Finally get to fight with you.
Ha!
Blossom like flowers.
Spike attack, legendary demon wedge. It takes 5 of the damn blue per each one, but I'm at +9. Ooh. I heard the blue wedges are the actual, like, most annoying wedges to farm. Bro, it's gonna be so funny if they buff weapons to where weapons are absolutely meta, and now people have to go through the insane weapon wedge grind for, like, those damage type wedges, and then they're over there like, I hate this. Let's go back to characters being meta. You know people, man. Yeah, Keizo's going crazy.
Thank you gift from me.
Right here. Scorch. 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 Come on now. Come on now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
No Scorch. My last book. Technically, I have a blue book.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Break free from the cocoon. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
All right, Jet. Sounds good, bro.
So I'll just leave them to you.
I don't think they would do that because the characters are how they will make money, assuming they start making... Well, I'm not saying nerf characters. I'm just saying making weapons a lot more meta, you know? To where, like, you know you're dealing a ton of damage with weapons. So you hate me and shit? Racist and shit? I'm saying, bro. Alright, give me one right here, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, brother.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine.
So the farm never ends? Facts. I might stop farming wedges until tomorrow that I get more books on the daily reset. Even if they're only green books. And go farm like something else right now. We need to take off some BP mentors since they... Who left the clan from the mentors? I thought the mentor was only like Raz. Raz left? He was literally running content with them yesterday.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Ah, okay, hold on. Let me handle that. Ah.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
What's...
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick them all from the Discord real quick after I see who it was. I don't blame them. But it's always, I've always found that pretty funny, so it just is what it is. Like, I can't even say nothing because I left the clan first, technically. You know what I mean? There's drama now, no drama.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I know nothing, but I'm here for the drama.
I finally get to fight with you.
Break free. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Confirming clue, so at this point you have 90% of my attention. You're on AFK mode now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited.
I'm just chilling, still farming these freaking wedges, man. Trying to get to 40, but I'm gonna be honest. If I get to like, if I farm 30 more minutes and I haven't gotten to 40, I'll call it what it is. Because then after that, I have to farm clues for the blueprints. I need at least 500 blueprints too.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Ether, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I meant 500 secret letter clues so I can get 50 blueprints. My fault, my fault.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, eternity.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
If there was one feature in DNA that you could have right now, what would it be? What do you mean by feature, though?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Anything new? If it was up to me, I want wedges that's work with specific characters or weapons that drop from some sort of endgame activity with complete RNG. The same way to dupe them up that we currently have, but you get it could be a blueprint that you get, and you have to fuse a bunch of wedges to make that one wedge, and it works with a specific character.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yeah, like a signature wedge. That's the one thing that I would want, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Sometimes I be getting the wedge I need, but I go to try and equip this bitch and it ain't there. So basically what's happening, Clasher, it is there, but you can't equip wedge. So let's say you have a purple wedge that's +5. It won't show the other wedge until you +5 it. You get what I mean?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
My match was off, CJ. I need 35 BP to +10 everything but my Pram Morale and Sky Plume Midnight Sun. God damn. But still, bro, you made insane progress in like 3 hours of grinding. By the way, I'm still here, big dog, just doing some gaming on my own. Hey, that's what it's all about. Appreciate you for the lurk.
Etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Reason I did was to get dupes needed to push a +7 from +7 to +10 on 6 demon wedges. Now I just need to get the BPs from them and craft them. How many clues do you have right now? I ain't leveled, that's the thing. You know I might need to be level 55. If you've gotten the wedge though, Clasher, it should be there. The only way that you don't see it is if you have like the same wedge +5 equipped. It won't let you equip the other one unless you, or it will let you equip the other one, but sometimes you don't see it. Hey yo, we're kind of similar on clues, bro. Yeah, the clue grind is gonna be it tonight. That's what we're gonna be doing.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, I'm gonna be famous with Blaze Eternities. Not really, but I have a lot. Fuck.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just